Hello and welcome. This is your girl Mika with Mika Divine's Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be tapping into all the 12 zodiac signs. We're going to go from Aries and we're going to go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so these messages can resonate for your past, your present, or the future. Also, the roles could be reversed. So take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you have a sun, moon, or rising sign in any of these 12 zodiac signs, there could be messages for you. Look at the link down in the description box below to check your sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. So, are y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey, how's everybody doing? Thank you guys so much for joining me on a live. Today, we are going to just do a general energy check-in, okay? We're going to see what are the messages that Spirit wants you to hear, and then we'll just kind of go and we'll just go clarify what we need to clarify and get what we need to get out of these messages. Keep in mind that this is a 12 sign zodiac reading for all 12 zodiac signs. Again, we're going to go from Aries all the way to Pisces. So you can hang out with us if you want, listen to the tea of all these signs, but I always tell my viewers to check out your sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign like the intro stated, because as you know, in tarot, a lot of times there is a message in those signs for you. And also, if you want to see your cross watcher message, you can check it out. Because what I have found is a lot of times my cross watcher messages tend to be a message for the viewer. So even if you're looking at your person sign, it's almost like I'm still talking to you, which is kind of weird, isn't it? But it's kind of the cool thing that I have going on in my style of reading. So I hope you guys will enjoy this reading this evening. This actually came in second place. This was the second place vote that I had in the poll, and I asked you guys which all signs of reading you guys wanted to see. So this is what we got. It's whatever comes out. So I'm just going to ask Spirit, what are the messages that you guys need to hear? And we're just going to see what comes through. Also, if you guys haven't seen already, people that are just coming on in, new to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a lot of fun around here. Be sure that you hang out with us for a little bit, catch your vibe, see if it's for you. We have a lot of fun, and feel free at any time to go into the live chat, interact with other fellow subscribers, and give me a shout out. I love to hear from you guys and interact with everyone. So don't hesitate to just say hey to everyone and hello to me. I do interact with you guys. But of course, as I'm reading, to kind of keep the reading flowing, I've had complaints from subscribers about stopping in between readings to interact with my subscribers. But y'all know when I go live, I love to interact with you guys. But I'm trying to get better by not distracting the reading. So I apologize, y'all, if I don't actually say anything, but I do see what you guys are saying. And instead of saying it out loud, I just click on your comment and it'll appear right here. Hold on, let's see if I can get it right. Get my Vanna White on. Right here on the screen below. So always check it out. See if your comment will appear live on the screen below. Big shout out to my mod, Rachel, holding it down this evening. And as you guys know, we are going to keep it all positive energy up in here. It's been a lot of stuff going on, planetary shifts, and the karmics trying it. And the energy has been so heavy. I spent the last hour in deep meditation, and it's just been a very heavy day for me. I honestly didn't even want to get on the live, but I said, you know what? I'm not gonna let this toxicity get me down. I'm gonna keep pushing, keep fighting, because at the end of the day, you got to keep moving, you know. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm so glad to be here. Thank you guys so much for coming out. All of you guys, my regulars, thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're gonna get it started, y'all, with Aries. Is there any Aries in the room? Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. All right, before we get started, y'all, I'm gonna bless the deck. Divine spirit guides and ancestors, protect me and my viewers as I tap into the divination of tarot, removing all negative energies. See, I can't even get y'all, I'm so discombobulated. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me start that over. I'm so sorry. Divine spirit guides and ancestors, protect me and my viewers as I tap into the divination of tarot, removing all negative energies sent to me and my viewers. It's not welcome here. We return all negative energies to the sender tenfold. May the sacredness of this tarot reading and the intuitive downloads coming through bring the clear and concise messages that my viewers need to hear. Thank you. Amen. Amen. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. I'm telling you, like, something's going on. I just feel off today. Very off and very heavy. Is there anybody else out there that feels that way? Like just a heavy energy? And there's no reason for me to feel that way. There's nobody in the 3D. Um, so I don't know. But Aries, let's get to your reading. We're gonna see what comes out for you. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling, y'all. It's kind of strange when you have that energy, like, so just in heavy meditation, prayer, spiritual baths, clear the space, sage, Palo Santo. Yeah. And even some of my coworkers were saying that today has just been a very heavy day for everybody. It's like something is in the ether. So I don't know what's about to happen. But when I get this feeling, I feel like there's something that's about to happen. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like my intuition is warning me of something. And so I'm just continue to meditate and pray about it and make sure, I'm protected and everything's good. I don't know what's about to happen, but something. Okay. All right, back to the reading, y'all. I'm sorry. Aries, 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 Aries. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What does Aries, what messages does Aries need to hear right now at this moment? What does Aries need to hear? I have the Fool, I got the Strength, and I have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. For many of you guys, Aries, I really feel like you are taking a leap of faith on a new venture. This can be a new venture in love. This can be a new venture in life. This can be a new venture or a reincarnation of you. If anybody checked out my community page, this is a time now where a lot of us may feel this personal transformation shift. We may be going through something very significant in our life that has caused us to go through a dark night of the soul, or it may be possibly something going on where we experienced a very transformative experience in our life. And for you, Aries, as you know, the Fool card with the Fool's Journey in the Major Arcana deck is the beginning of something new. So I believe you're about to start anew with something. Let's see what we got. I got the Queen of Cups in the reverse, and I got the King of Wands in the reverse. Some of you guys could have possibly shut your heart off from a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, Sag. I'm feeling like this fire sign that was coming towards you or will be coming towards you wants to have a new beginning with you. But this offer that this person may be giving you may trigger some form of anxiety, stress. You may not trust this person. There's a lot of history here between you and this fire sign. And it doesn't have to be a fire sign, but it's someone that was moving in some very reckless energy. They could have a temper. They could be toxic in nature. And instead of coming in with an apology, it's almost like they just kind of want to skip over things and start anew with a new offer, a page of pentacles. Now, the way you feel about this is your heart is blocked. Like I said, you're not too happy about this person. And if anything, I believe that many of you guys are feel like giving up on this. I think what's really hurt you more than anything is that some of you guys, have to start over because the Fool card is an indicator of starting anew, new beginnings, new ventures. And if this is your story, I feel like it did a number on you. Okay. Because the Nine of Wands is somebody that's been through war. They've been through war, then hell and back through the ringer. They just been through a lot with this person. And so this is about you really needing to let go of the toxic past burdens that this person may have done to you and the toxic past burdens that other people have done to you. So remember, before we started this reading today, I talked a lot about personal transformations, how we're on a spiritual journey in life right now where a lot of new things are going to be happening for us after we've had to go through those dark night of the souls, after we've had to go through those very painful endings and disappointments. But with this Fool card here, I feel like it's you allowing yourself to break free from a very toxic mindset, a toxic behavior pattern that you've been living so long. It's almost like it was divinely guided for you to go through this. Spirit is letting you know this, Aries, that even if you feel like, man, why me? Why did I go through this? It was there because you are strong, Aries. You are very strong. It wasn't right. This person may never apologize. They may never take accountability. But I do feel like there's a fight in you. And you're on a mission to go towards your destiny, go towards your dreams on whatever new life you want to create for yourself. And many of you guys are going to do it with your heart on your sleeve. And I think this is a cup of love that first you're going to give to yourself before you give to someone else. Because if you look at the Fool card is, on the edge of a cliff, not knowing where you're going to go. It's a very risky step that the Fool is taking because you don't know if you're going to if you're going to just step right down one step or you're going to end up falling all the way off the cliff. But I think for a lot of you, Aries, it's been a journey. Life has been a journey for you. And it seems like every single moment when someone tries to break you, you still keep pushing, you still keep thriving. They tried to break you, but it's like that T.I. song says, whatever don't kill you, make you stronger, you know? Yeah. In the present, you're building up your strength, you're walking away, and you're juggling the idea of what's next. Is it me standing in my power, choosing myself? Or is it me going back to this person? You know, you're going to have a choice. You're going to have a painful choice. And I think for many of you Aries in this moment, you may be feeling like you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place because there's been this big epiphany that maybe this person didn't choose you, they chose someone else. And so it's almost like you had no choice but to choose yourself because this person didn't want to comply. They were being toxic, they were being non-committal. Some of them were, running around town. These folks, whatever they do, I don't even understand how these people can operate this way and live with themselves. But this person was really on one. And I mean, this is a very heavy read, to be honest, because I feel like the Aries that resonates with this is not the first time you've probably dealt with something like this. And so trying to find the strength to keep going. People don't know your strength. It's a lot. It's a lot. So as a result, because of this big tower moment, you may have spent some time alone. You may have isolated yourself from society. You may have said, I need time to really think and process what just happened to me. I need time to heal and really just figure out what's going to best serve me moving forward. And I think in the near future, you're going to be focusing on working on projects or things that's going to be self-serving. You're going to let go of this bad investment. And that's going to in turn result in you creating this happy Four of Wands situation. Now, this Four of Wands situation, Four of Wands signifies celebration. For some people, it signifies marriage. But for you, I think it's you going back home, nostalgia, thinking about, a lot of things from your past. It can go as far as your childhood and putting all the pieces to the puzzle together as to maybe why you may have chosen another partner or another situation or been a part of another karmic cycle that resulted in this type of result. And I think for a lot of you, you will go back as far as thinking about those past memories with that person, other people. And at that point, you'll realize, listen, I'm going to reincarnate a new version of myself that's going to stand firm on my beliefs, my values, my desires of what I want in a marriage, in a relationship, just in general, I think in life. I think many of you guys will then start looking at things a lot closely and say, hey, this may have been a few bumps in the road, but now that I've gained so much wisdom, you know, and y'all saw my post, I had the butterflies. You see the butterflies in this card? The butterflies represents transformation. So I feel like this is the point in which you become very wise. You're able to tell the stories, you're able to give the wisdom and use those experiences and lessons to inspire others. But not only that, reinvent yourself to be able to be the best version of yourself in this particular situation. So yeah, I definitely see you rising up and having a lot of power here. And as a result, you're going to be happily single. Okay. Nine of Pentacles. You're going to be planting seeds. You're going to be financially stable, abundant, happy. You may be single for a while, Aries. But I think that's okay in this situation. Spirit saying that's okay because you are going to have nothing but good luck in store after you go through this moment of just healing, because like I said, this is not just an isolated event. This is a series of events you've had to experience for many of you guys, maybe even a lifetime or multiple partners, or it was almost like you had this wound of pain and this person just kind of like, put salt on the wound and made it worse. Yeah. And that's why you're being single, because you still got to work on the stuff. You still have unfinished business to take care of before you can begin a new relationship or creating this 10 of Pentacles with someone else. Yeah, you got to get your emotions, your finances whatever you deem as unstable after this relationship, once you get it stable, I think you'll definitely attract the love of a lifetime. So stay the course, Aries. You're doing amazing. Your future looks bright. And if this is your story, let me know. This was not an easy read. This was not an easy read, but it definitely does speak to, I'm sure, somebody's story. So let me know if it resonates, Aries. And next we'll have Taurus. Taurus. Any Tauruses in the room? Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. All right. Well, again, welcome to you all. Thank you guys for coming to the live today. As y'all can see, today is going to be possibly some heavy messages. We just have a lot of stuff going in the ethers right now. But my hopes is that whatever comes through will give you some insight and guidance and inspiration to those that need it. So hang with me, share your insight, input, and we're going to get through this time together. Taurus is next. I see we have Ashley here. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. What does Taurus need to know right now? What are the messages that Taurus needs to hear right now? Okay, we got the Chariot. We have the Five of Cups in the reverse. And we have the Three of Pentacles. Okay. So Taurus, I feel like you are definitely in the direction of trying to get past a very difficult situation that you're kind of grieving a bit about in hopes of working on things with other people, like a special project. This could be your work, finances, or it can be another person. So let's clarify these cards and see what's going on. What is this Chariot? The Lovers in reverse, and we had the Death card. So yeah, like I said, you're going toward putting it into this love situation. I feel like it's put you in a significant amount of stress. This is in the recent past, by the way. And I feel like you're almost at your point in the past where you feel like you had to protect yourself at all costs from this person. You may have felt like you were under attack or you were a victim. And so, because these both signify like being under attack, being stressed, having sleepless nights due to a love situation that was not a healthy one. Someone could have feared commitment. Someone could have been a manipulative lover. They could have been possible narcissist or someone that sold you a dream. So I don't know. I just feel like Taurus, you became very much uninterested with this person. And so you put an end to it. That's what happened in the recent past. In the current energies with the Five of Cups in reverse, I think you're still trying to heal from this loss. You see it as something that you did cherish. It's just unfortunate that this person couldn't show up and be the person you needed them to be. Instead, they chose to be very toxic, and you were burdened by this. You're still burdened by this, to be honest. You're just kind of like reminiscing, like replaying these events in your head. And for a lot of you, it's impacting who you are today. With this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, you got to really look at how this person may have put a lot of financial stress on you. Now you got to clean up any type of instability that this situation has created. Some of you guys may have to, work on getting your mental health or your emotional state more in balance. A lot of people may even see you as being a bit self-absorbed or just focusing mostly on your children if you have children and not wanting to go out and not do anything. Like all Taurus does is wanting to work. And yeah, you got to get your life together. You have to get into a space where you can feel comfortable. You know, this person has really done a number on you, Taurus, and I understand this energy. I totally get it. It's very hard to get past. So, with this Page of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups, I think you're trying to manifest you getting out of this state of feeling left out, feeling abandoned, feeling neglected. This person did a number on you, Taurus. And I think now there's this fighting desire in your heart to want to open up, but you're still healing. So, in many of you guys, this may look like you may be dating for some of you, not all, but it's going to be very light and casual. If that's not the case, you could just be starting to get back out into hanging out with friends and socializing. And, you're just giving a little bit more of yourself, showing a little bit more romance and love and care to others that maybe before when you were in your, darker space due to this past situation, it was very hard. It was very hard for you to seek connections and love and dating and all that kind of stuff. So the idea of love is on your mind. And congratulations, Spirit says you have passed the spiritual test with this Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay. Very similar to that Aries reading, that Knight of Wands in reverse, very reckless energy, may have a really bad temper, very impulsive, in and out, player, undecided about where they want to take things with you. And so you are now in a space right now where you're just kind of creating what your new normal is going to look like. It's a bit difficult for you to choose the path because just like Aries, you can choose to go down path A, which is choosing yourself, or you can choose path B, which is consider if this person comes back, maybe give them a chance. So I think a lot of you guys are choosing to let go of this person because it's not serving you anymore. And with the Hermit here, this was after some heavy soul searching. You had to you basically had to remove yourself from this energy to really see things clearly for what they are. And what you found out in that time about yourself and about this situation is that it just needs to come to a painful ending, right? It just has to. And in the meantime, in the 3D to everyone else, you may be pretending like everything's fine. You're still going through your day to day. You're still taking care of your children. You're still looking good, smelling good, but deep down in your heart, you're feeling really hurt. You're feeling a bit betrayed. And that is the part that I don't think a lot of people get to see in you because Taurus, you're a very strong sign. But being a fixed sign, I get it. When you make a decision about something, you want to see it all the way through. You want to know that you made a good choice and that this person can be the things that they say they are. But when this person betrayed you, boy, oh boy, it really hurt your heart. It really hurt your heart. It made you feel triggered by insecurity. So some of you guys could feel a bit insecure. Your confidence is a little shattered by this because it's almost like you don't know if you can trust yourself to get back out there and make a right choice because you were so sure about this person. But know this, Taurus, despite making this bad choice, go back to thinking about what your core values are. And your core values will tell you that you may have really did a little bit too much compromising in this situation. And this resulted in you missing out on your happiness. So this is spirit reminding you that Taurus, you have got to see it through. Know who you are, what you want, and stick with that. And everybody isn't for you, you know, everybody isn't for you. And that's okay. Because at the end of the day, I really feel like you're going to start seeing things from a whole different perspective in this time, within the next day or two, maybe even now, right now. You're sitting in an energy of now seeing things a lot differently than the Taurus you were, let's say, a few months ago. That's growth. And that's something to be proud of, because not everybody's able to do that in a whole lifetime. Some people stay stuck in an energy of repeating a very toxic pattern, and they do this over and over. And what's the definition of insanity, right? It's doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. And this is what a lot of people end up doing, especially the toxic people. But no, not you, Taurus. You are starting to realize, man, I may have possibly missed some things. I may have accepted some things. And now I'm realizing that I've got to find someone that really wants to be a partner, have a team effort. The Three of Pentacles is a card of three people. I can't show all three people because I may get flagged on YouTube for the third person because they don't have any clothes on. I'll let you guys see it a little bit. Hold on, let me cover her up a little bit. Okay, there we go. So you see the three people here. So Three of Pentacles. Okay. It takes a team effort to be in a relationship. It's a partnership, as some people call it. And so it can't just be one person trying to have the strength and the fight and the determination to make it work because of their, you know, fixed energy and determination. We gonna make this work. Mm-mm. It'll be like forcing a circle into a square. You just can't let that happen. So, what this is saying is that I think you're going to really recognize after you go through this moment of self reflection, and you're going to say, I see it now, that I need people who's going to be working with me, not against me. And it's going to take strength for me to be able to allow people in. And for some of you guys, this Three of Pentacles can also represent getting support from others to give you strength, right? Because depending on where you stand in this story, because there's all different Tauruses I'm reading for right now, there's no limit in what you can manifest in your life, especially if you have someone that is backing you and supporting you and shares the same value as you. That's where we went wrong. The other person didn't share the same value system. So I think for some time, you're going to be a little upset. You're going to be a little angry. You're going to be a little bitter. Rightfully so. This person destroyed a marriage for some of you guys. This person created a faulty foundation. With the Five of Wands in the reverse, there could have been other competition or people involved in the mess. This could have been their friends, their family, um, whoever. And so, what I'm getting from this combination, though, in particular, is that there is a Taurus that, even though you've been through a lot, even though you still may be a little hurt, angry, bitter by the way this person showed up in the connection, this is an opportunity for you to find people to help you continue to build. I think you're also going to stay out of dodge, meaning you're not going to try to engage in any drama with this person or create drama in your life, because I think you're focused on the prize now. And the prize is having success and victory. And some of you guys could actually be in the spotlight, getting a lot of attention or eventually getting attention from other people. So it just depends on your story and what you're going through at the time that this resonates. But look at you, back on your horse, all high and mighty, and your energy will become tempered, meaning it'll be grounded and it'll be balanced. And some of you guys may need to spend some more time outside. Get some sunshine, get your feet planted in the grass. Don't just go to work and go home, Taurus. You gotta get out so you don't stay in this dark state. And it's gonna be some difficult choices ahead, I think. And I think what's going to happen is, do you do you go down the wrong path or the right path? Because healing is hard, temptation is hard. It is. But with the tower in the reverse to the devil in the reverse, I think there's this personal transformation that's needed to be addressed. Don't fall. Don't fall for this. Don't fall for this devil energy. With it in the reverse, there may be a sense of freedom that you do see coming out of this whole thing at the end of the day. But it's going to have to happen after you have another tower moment. What would that be? Okay. It's a good tower. It's going to be a new love connection. And I think that's what's going to happen. You're going to get the attention. You'll have the tower moment. And then at that point, you'll feel free. But I'm going to say this before I get off of your read, Taurus. I don't want you to focus on new love more than anything. I want you to focus on your healing. Okay. Because when I see the tower in the reverse, it's almost like that it's like life is hitting you and you're refusing to make the changes. Remember, we had the whole spiel about how it's important to be able to not continue to do the same thing over and over and expect a different result. That would be the definition of insanity. So you have to be willing to accept and embrace the change. And for some of you, that change will be a new person. And that's the very thing that's going to set you free. But I think we need to work on getting that freedom before the person comes up so we can be whole and heal and not attract the, wrong person. Spirit, tell me about this Two of Cups. What would they be like? See why I say you need to heal with the Four of Pentacles here? I really feel like you or this person, I think is going to be your person. They're going to offer you a relationship, but they're going to be holding back from you. Why? Ah, you see what I'm saying? This is unhealed energy. So with the Magician in reverse, that's a manipulation card. That's black magic. That's toxicity. You know, it's like this person could be a whole emperor, but they're going to hold back and not show you that side of themselves because they don't trust you. That's what I'm getting from this. Not a bad manipulator, but like a good manipulator. But because you're not fully healed, they don't know if they can trust you. Because, a healed individual exudes happiness, positivity, they exude confidence. And when you're not in a high vibing state or space, people can feel that, especially your spiritual people. So be careful with that. You don't want to attract people who's going to hold back from you. You want them to, be honest and upfront. You want to know if they're really an emperor. Yeah. So that's what I have for you. And I think the person is not going to say a lot of things about how you're showing up if you show up in this kind of like energy because they don't want to start any issues. It's like they really do like you. They want a relationship with you, but they're going to just feel like something's off. And so they're going to be like, I probably need to manipulate myself just in case. Because if I reveal too much and she end up being something that I really don't want, You know, that type of deal. That's what I'm getting. That's strange, but okay. It's still an emperor, I guess. And it could be somebody that's not an emperor. It could be somebody that's holding back and manipulating themselves to be an emperor. So, you know, that's why it's always encouraged for people to have those periods of being alone and healing and knowing who they are and what they want before they get right back out there. Because that tower in the reverse is about someone that's resisting change. So there may be a part of you that you're still holding on to that needs to go through that transformation we talked about, which you're starting it, but we're not quite where we need to, because we're still holding on to the pain of the past. So once you hold on to that pain of the past, the resentment, the anger, the memories, the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, it still like carries on to the next relationship. And then your new partner starts to sense that and they're like, wait, something's off with this person, and they get turned off, So you got to release it. You got to cut the cord. You got to move forward when you're ready, because everybody moves um, at a different timeline. So that's what I have for you. Good message for spirit to warn you about, because it happens. I don't think most people go from one relationship to the next fully 100% healed. We all got drama. We all got baggage. We all got it. But there's a difference between being ready for a healthy relationship versus I'm just ready to have someone in my life to replace my ex, or having someone to fill that void because I feel empty inside. No, no, no. No one should be making you feel better about yourself. You got to find happiness within yourself. And then once you're happy being single, once you're happy feeling good, like Aries reading, they were in the Nine of Pentacles. That's beautiful energy. That's like someone that's ready to get out there, because they're whole and self-sufficient on their own. They're not needing to depend on someone to fill them up emotionally or financially. I'm just using that as an example, but you get what I'm saying. So those types of things you got to be ready for. And if you've been a victim of narcissism, toxic relationships, abuse, or anything like that of that nature, it may take a little longer for you to be ready. And that is okay. That is totally okay. You just have to work, at your own pace in your own time. And don't let nobody pressure you. Don't let anybody pressure you doing anything you don't want to do. All right. So now we're going to do Gemini. Gemini. Any Geminis in the room? And then after Gemini, we're going to do Cancer. So Cancer, Cancerians, stay tuned. And for those of you coming into the live, welcome, welcome, welcome. Typically with these types of readings, believe it or not, I think they're amazing readings because it allows people to kind of hear, a little bit about what spirit wants you to work on and improve, because I think that's important. Spiritually, mentally, emotionally, what are the things that we are not seeing that we need to really look at? And some of us may have been past all this, and just hearing the messages is kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm on the right path, or I've made the best choices that I needed to, that, spirit is saying that we need to do. So I love readings like this because a lot of times you just need those confirmations about your journey, your healing journey, your love journey, and what have you. So I'm hoping everybody's enjoying the live. It is a little bit of a somber for those of you just now coming on. Like I said, it's just been a rough, rough day, but I'm just purging, trying to get through the day, and did some heavy meditation before I came on and put a message out there in the community of what I was feeling. And I really do feel like it's impacting people right now. Some big shifts going on. So hoping these messages can help people during this difficult time. Gemini, let's see what we got for you. Spirit, tell me about Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What are the messages that Gemini needs to hear right now in this moment? What are the messages that Gemini needs to hear? We have the Hangman. We have the Hierophant in reverse. And we have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. So Gemini, I really feel like there's been this new perspective that you see in this new um, dynamic between you and someone that you recently cut ties with. And so I think you're realizing that it just isn't aligning with your core values and what you want out of a relationship. And so you're just not really wanting to work on this, I don't believe. So let's look further. We got the Knight of Cups in the reverse, and we have the Six of Swords. Okay. You may have been dealing with a player, someone non-committal that was very immature and weak and a coward, where they couldn't face you in the recent past, and it really triggered your anxiety and stress. At that point, Gemini, you had to rise up. And you had to communicate very clearly to this person what you really wanted out of this relationship and what it is you did not want to accept. And one thing I feel like you really felt betrayed by was the secrets that this person was keeping. For many of you guys, this person could have been non-committal. They could have been very immature, very insecure, and did more work on these other offers than working on things with you. Yeah, when I clarify the Knight of Cups in reverse, I got the Eight of Pentacles and then I have the King of Cups. So that tells me this person was doing some very extensive work, like trying to perfect their craft of being this Casanova person that was giving love offers. Who was this Ace of Cups going to? Was it going to Gemini in the reverse? Yes. The upright yes, and the reverse no. Yeah. This is a very difficult read. See, it's almost like this person is running from love. And they're running from love because I think their heart chakra is blocked. I think they're, like I said, a coward. They're scared of being emotionally vulnerable. So they're totally okay with having very casual, very light, very subtle, surface level type of relationships. And that wasn't going to work for you. It caused too much chaos for you. It put you in your head. So with the Six of Swords to the Eight of Cups in reverse, I get this energy that you left or this person left and came back. And it seemed as if it was nothing more than just a one-sided relationship. No reciprocity. It wasn't fair. One person was giving more than the other person. And so as a result, I think what ended up happening is you just ended this cycle with the World card here. Now, in the current energy, some of you guys could be going through a divorce or just recognizing that this isn't for you. There's a lot of you that could be coming out of a very dark space. This was a very painful breakup. Um, but I think you're also thinking about possibly going back. That's the part that kind of gets a little fishy. You kind of don't want to end it, but you don't know what the next steps are. Um, because I think for many of you guys, you know how this person can be very reckless. They can be um, a player. They can have a temper, stir up a lot of drama, be very flighty. So in your eyes, you kind of feel like you really want to be generous to this person and you really want to help this person, but you don't know if it's going to work. And I think it's because you do have a lot of love for this person with the lovers here. And this heartbreak is so unbearable for you, Gemini, in this moment. As you spend some time alone, you really are trying to plan how can you have victory here? Should you manipulate your energy? Should you do black magic? Should you lie? What should you do? That's what you're asking yourself. Some of you guys could be worried about this person being with another individual. 'Cause I got the Empress and three of Cups. Let me see something real quick. Who is this Empress? Yeah, this person could have someone pregnant, or they could be with the baby's mama. Yeah, this is somebody that just explores and gets around. Gemini, be careful with this person. I think you know about this person because with this Four of Cups in the reverse, or maybe this Empress isn't satisfied with this person. Mm, okay, how does Gemini feel about this? See, it's almost like Gemini, I really feel like you know about this other person. You really know about this other person. And this seems very similar to the messy reading we had last night. Now, I'm not about to go into the Jerry Springer episode and start to unpack all this foolishness, but to summarize it for the time's sake of this reading, um, I really just feel like you're not ready to end things with this person. What does Gemini want with this person? Yeah, you miss this person. You miss this person. You aren't ready to let it go because you're worried that this other person that they're with may take them away from you. You're kind of feeling very helpless at this point. You don't know what to do about you're just unhappy. This could be really triggering for many of you guys, very similar to the Aries, how we talked about a pattern of triggers in your life that you've experienced. And one of them could have been as a child or even as an adult at some point. You could have experienced some type of abandonment from a parent, from ex-spouse or ex-lover, Gemini. You could have experienced this in the past by someone. And what the energy I'm getting right now in the current is this person's behavior is really significantly triggering you, causing you to really go to a very dark space of desperitude. Like you really need this person despite what they have going on. How does this person feel about Gemini, the person that's on Gemini's mind? They don't mind rushing in towards you with passion. They are very attracted to you. Tell me more about this Knight of Wands. Mm. The only problem with this Knight of Wands is they think a lot about the past and how it didn't work out between you two. So how is this affecting that person? It's making them want to hold back. It's making them fear taking a risk with you. Yeah, the Fool in reverse talks about someone that's scared to have a new beginning with you. Okay, so just keep that in mind now. This person is very worried about having this new beginning. And that can be alarming and very scary to hear, Gemini, knowing how you really feel about this person, knowing that they're not feeling the same way about you. I think this person is very immature. I think this person is assuming you don't really want them for real after what they have done to you. And they're just stuck. They don't know. They don't know what they're going to do with this. So, what advice do you have for Gemini in this situation if this is their story? What should they do with this person? I think you should let bygones be bygones. Don't fight for this relationship. Don't fight with this person. What else? and continue to work on grinding. Get your stability up, focus on your children, healing yourself, because the Queen of Pentacles is a healer as well. I think being generous to yourself is key. Tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah, and continue to seek ways that you can become this Queen of Pentacles. So getting your stability up, getting your healing up, being generous to the right person. I think Spirit just wants you to level up and become something of higher value so you can attract better, because this person is not really having your best interest in mind. It seems very self-serving. And that's something you have to consider. With this Three of Pentacles in the reverse, this tells me this person is really self-serving. I can't make it up. And then with the Ace of Wands in the reverse, this talks about delays. This talks about being possibly turned off. And I think what turns this person off is not knowing if it's worth the risk. It's like you turn them on, but yet you turn them off. I know that's very contradictory, but it's like physically in the 3D, how you look, how you act, like they're attracted to you as a person, but they're turned off by the history of what happened in this relationship, if that makes sense. So they're not really feeling inspired, even in the near future, to work on things with you. If anything, they're going to continue on this player venture. King of Wands in the reverse. Impulsive attitude, throwing tantrums. Yeah. And expect you to be there. Or this could be someone else. Who's this Queen of Cups? Yeah, they expect you to be there and fight for this relationship. They want you to fight for the relationship, because I clarified the Queen of Cups and I got the Five of Swords. But they don't want to fight for it. So it's almost like, again, we're talking about someone that still wants you to make it work here. Yeah. But I don't know. I think you are definitely in the near future going to see, if you were to go down this path, that you got to protect yourself from this person, because they're only bringing injustice into your life by this flighty energy. See, they're going to run. They're going to run. They're going to feel like they have to protect themselves, and they're going to run. You're going to feel like you have to protect yourself, or you're going to call them out and you're going to let them know about themselves, and then they're going to run. And that's not fair to you. I'm getting like a fearful avoidant. And if you don't know that attachment style, you can look it up. It'll tell you a lot about what you need to know. So that's what I have for you, Gemini. Let me know if that story resonates. I know it's a tough one, but that's what I got. That's what I got. Like I told y'all, it's gonna be some tough reads tonight, but your girl's gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Do we have any Cancers in the room? Any Cancers? Any Cancers? All right, Gemini, if you resonate with any of those messages and you're watching the recording, don't forget to leave me a comment down below. I would love to hear from you. And all my newbies, if you haven't hit subscribe yet, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, because every single month I pick one lucky subscriber to get a free tarot reading with me. So check it out. Check it out. Cancer. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer. Cancerian, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Geminis. I'm glad this story was resonating for some of you. Thank you. All right, Cancers, let's see what we got. What does Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs need to know right now? What are the messages they need to hear, Spirit? All right, we have the Temperance. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. And we have the Eight of Swords. Okay, so Cancer, you could be going through a situation in a recent past where you realized in your energy, you need to get yourself more grounded. You need to get some more air. You need to get some more sunshine. You need to get your heart chakra balanced. You know, you need to, for some of you guys, go to the divine, right? You just need to exude happiness and tranquility in your space. And for some of you guys, this could be due to um, a love situation that you didn't really want to end things with. I think you are more focused on not really totally putting the nail in the coffin in the recent past, but also being very guarded with your heart, your love. And this is starting to put your energy more in balance and into them. So for many of you guys, you may have found that the person that you were connecting with was a real charmer, right? Someone that you definitely fell in love with, but they were the type of person that was possibly running from the connection, or you had to run away from the connection. That's what I feel. Yeah, I feel like you have love for this person, but you had to run from it. And it took strength because you wanted to be able to create a new beginning that freed yourself from this toxic bond. Some of you guys may even look at this other person as someone that's very evil, very toxic, and the memories are just very dark. With the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, you realized over time that this person's toxic behavior patterns and the way they were not being fair to you in the connection, it was depleting. For some of you guys, you may have felt like this was an energy vampire or this person was taking advantage of you. It was something here. You may have felt like you were doing a lot in the relationship and they were just depleting, depleting, depleting. And so as a result, it looks like you are ready to manifest peace, manifest healing. Right now, in the current energy, with the Six of Swords in the reverse, to the Seven of Wands, to the Eight of Cups, this tells me that you're trying to go to calmer waters. You're trying to move towards peace, but this person wants to come back. Right? It's like right when you try to leave and go and get your peace and break free from this demonic spirit, here they come in. You know, it's dancing with the devil. You do the dance of going in and out. And what ended up happening was this person may have given you some type of love offer, a message, said something, said some things, whatever. But by that point, look at the shirt. You said you were over it. You don't want to deal with this person. You also started holding back your resources, whatever form of source you were providing this person, whether it be finances, love, just your nurturing, kind energy, anything like that. You pulled back. You also became very heavily guarded with the Seven of Wands as you're like, get away from me. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Why? Yeah, you felt like this person was totally unfair to you. You felt like the treatment was not fair. For many of you guys, this person never really took accountability for the things that they have said and done. And you just said, you know what, enough is enough. Cancer out. Yeah, you felt like this person was someone that depleted you. They were very codependent on you. They depended on you. It triggered your insecurity. It was just really doing a damper on your spirit because the Empress doesn't chase anybody. An Empress stands firm in her belief. She's surrounded by a garden. She's okay with being alone. But when you were around this person, you really saw a lot of red flags. You saw a lot of things that told you, maybe I don't need to do this, but you love this person. You really did. You love this person and you wanted the best for this person. So you allowed yourself to do a little bit more than what you would actually do. And over time, like I said, your energy started depleting, depleting, depleting. And it led you down this path of feeling very trapped in your head. And if you're not currently in this, in the near future, Spirit's saying be mindful that overthinking, questioning, second guessing, fearing, all of those thoughts that can be running through your head right now is not serving you. Is not serving you. I think what you're thinking more about than anything is all that was invested. Because remember, I said you've invested a lot in this. And these are things that you can't get back. And as I always say on my channel, you know, your time, your money, your energy, your love. You know, some of you guys even sacrificed, you know, your own family because for some of you guys, this person may have been so low down, they isolated you from them and your friends and who you are. And that's what you're thinking about. All these different things that you had to sacrifice. It made you lost. You weren't able to see clearly and have a clear vision of where to go next. But the Eight of Swords, it's real simple. Take the blindfold off so you can see clearly where you're going. In order to manifest what you want, you got to get out of your head in the negative. You got to think positive. You got to have hope. You got to believe that you can have the life that you want. Spending some time alone at this time and thinking about what you want to do next is difficult because you're also fearing letting go of certain parts of your life or people that mean a great deal to you. And so that is probably one part too that's stuck in your head too. But I think you guys are willing to fight. Fight for your values, fight for your integrity, fight for what you believe in. Like you're not going to back down on this person. And y'all already know how these toxic folks do. We do these readings often where these people want to come back, sell you a dream, make you believe that they're oh so new. They're not going to do you wrong this time. They're not going to hurt your feelings. They're going to be a changed man for you, a changed woman. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. They've already showed you who they are. And it doesn't mean people can't change. But how many years, Cancer, have you been in this? How many months? For some of you, months. But a lot of you, it's been some years. And that is what you have to think about. And I think that's what's going to hit you. That this is really not making you happy. It's not. What you're receiving, what you're getting is worth taking a risk elsewhere. You know, it's worth it. It's worth it to go run off and go somewhere else. And I think that's where a lot of you guys are headed. And as you know, fools are beginnings. This is the first card of the major arcana, and it's about a new beginning, starting a new venture, new opportunities, new places. Yes, new freedom. See, it's almost like you were in this Ten of Swords. Now, the cool thing about this deck, I'm on the Modern Witch Tarot deck. With this Ten of Swords, with the Everything is Fine card, it's really telling the story of someone who is very hurt by a painful ending, feeling betrayed and hurt by someone, but still rising up, being ashes, being a phoenix out of the ashes from the phoenix. I don't know if I said it right, y'all. But you get what I'm saying. You're a fighter. You're a warrior. You're not going to let this get you down. You do feel like a victim in all this. You do feel like this person has done you in, but you're still moving. You still have a fight in you. Don't let it keep, don't let it hurt you down. Don't let it defeat you. Go for your wish fulfillment. Go toward what makes you happy. You would only be deceiving yourself if you don't go toward that. I think if this person were to come back, and I'm going to just say this and then I'm going to go to the next sign. If this person were to come back, I think they would only come back for attention and to get their ego stroked, which we've had this conversation before, I'm sure, Cancer. So, yes, y'all see it on the screen right here. Hold on, let me get my finger pointing the right way. Right here. Be mindful. Of course, you have free will, but that's what I have for you, Cancer. Good luck to you, Cancers, Cancerians, and know that this is a journey. It's always a journey, but it looks like you are definitely on the right path. For those of you who have chosen to break free from this person, which I see it here, you're on the path of a new beginning, which is exciting. So, one day at a time, one day at a time. All right. Leo is next. Any Leos in the room? Any Leos? Mighty Leos. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. On this exciting live. If you're enjoying the content, don't forget to hit the like button. Support the channel. Let everybody know we're here, but also it's an energy exchange. So that way I know what's going on, that you guys are liking it. YouTube knows you're liking it, and we're able to connect more. So don't forget to hit the like button if you have to step out. And I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Get a sip. All right, we see got some Leos in the room. All right, Leos. If I would stop hitting the camera, my big old head. My big old head. You're welcome, Carmen. You're so welcome. All right. Leo, let's get it. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo. Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What are the messages they need to hear right now in this moment? So we have the Hermit in reverse, the Sun, and the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Okay, so Leo, did some of you guys decide to just kind of like go into hiding or something? What's going on, Leo? This is like Virgo energy. Something's happening here. This is not typical Leo. This is not a typical Leo read at all. Y'all usually the front and center stage, getting all the attention, bringing all the boys to the yard, all the girls to the yard. But no, I think some of you guys are going through something a little rough right now. You just need some time alone to heal. And like I said, before I started even pulling cards, y'all, I told you that the energy is very heavy right now as a collective, all 12 zodiac signs. I think we're all going through some very difficult times right now. So I feel like this Leo that I'm reading for, you just really need time to just withdraw your energy and just be alone. Be alone to heal, be alone to reflect. Some of you guys just need to be alone because you don't want to be bothered. But I think really it's the energy of just trying to heal so you can recreate that amazing, happy, go lucky, sunshine spirit that's in you, Leo. But you're about ready to just give up on the people or things that don't serve you. You're very heavily guarded from those people right now. What is the Hermit in reverse spirit? All right, we have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. And we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Yeah. It's like many of you guys were involved in a situation where you may have felt a bit taken advantage of by this person and you had to just end it. Okay. And just like I say, with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, this is kind of like a one-way flowing relationship. Maybe one person was pouring into the other person more than the other. And not only that, you just felt like it was going nowhere. Some of you guys may have felt like this person was not trying to invest in anything long term. They may have been so caught up in doing whatever they felt like was in their benefit and not considering you. So you start catching on to game and it hurt. So you just said, you know what? We're going to put a nail in the coffin. And that was Spirit's cue to go ahead and wrap up this cycle. And that's where the cycle came to a close. Okay. You may have been dealing with someone who was non-committal because they could be a player, right? Knight of Cups in the reverse, Two of Wands, and the Chariot in reverse. This is someone that is stringing you along because they can't make a choice. They can't just choose you because that would mean that they're choosing to end their player lifestyle. The thing about certain people, and that I'm finding as a tarot reader, is that people lack integrity and honesty. It would have been so nice, Leo, if this person would have just been honest and said, hey, I'm not looking for a long-term committed relationship. I just want something casual, something light, and that's it. Now, for some of you Leos, that's not going to work. And for other Leos out in the world, that may work for them. So, whatever this energy is this person was exuding, if they would have just been honest about it, I think you would have had a lot more respect for that person. You just would have said, you know what? That's cool, but that's just not what I'm looking for. So, Knight of Cups in the reverse also tells me this person possibly could have been jealous of you. You are exuding someone that was being very generous to this person. So even if you aren't rolling in the dough, this could have just been your energy. Remember, I always tell people what you give to people, that thing could be money, it could be your love, it could be your generosity, whatever, you know, that person was looking for. And this person knew they weren't trying to invest too much in it. They were cool with just giving you breadcrumbs because they don't have no real direction or path or option that they're going to go. So you ended things. Okay, that's that. Now, with the Sun to the Fool in the reverse, feel like I drop a card. To the King of Wands, I really do feel like you're currently in a state of feeling a bit better. This breakup may have happened a few weeks ago, a few months ago. it's not something super recent, but it happened in the recent past. So that can go back from weeks or months. For some of you guys, it is months. And so if this is your story, you are feeling like it would be way too risky right now to go towards this person. This person is here, they come. Get ready. This person is coming in. Now they want to act like they're a responsible knight. Now, in the past, they were a knight of cups in the reverse. They would be in a hoe. But now they want to come in and be a responsible knight. But this is the problem. This is the problem. You're going to hold back from this person. You feel like it would be a very foolish decision, very immature, very toxic, and you're just not interested, to be honest. Actually, y'all see her shirt. She's over it. I think you're over this person, this situation, and you're more focused on other things in your life right now, like your stability. Some of you guys could be focusing on um, getting clarity about the things that you really need to be committing to. Some of you guys could have a lot of stuff going on in your personal life. And I see all these pentacles here. I got Kings of Wands. King of Wands could talk about career focus or facing challenges and things. But with this Two of Pentacles, some of you guys, it could be a career thing, or it could just be having other obligations, or it could be juggling multiple people. You know, some of y'all doing that too. But it's not like that. I don't feel that way. And so with all these twos, it's like you're in a better space until this person shows up, and then you get discombobulated, like, which path do I go? I don't know what to do now. But Leo, now Leo, you were just on the path of healing and breaking free from this person. But then you get enticed by old responsible night, because it's going to feel different. It's going to feel more serious. It's going to feel like this person is changing. Let's look further at this Knight of Pentacles. Spirit, tell me about this Knight of Pentacles. Immature. He's not a responsible knight, and he's a coward. It's a coward move, y'all. The Strength in reverse. I don't even have to. People that don't even read tarot already know that's some foolery right there. Tell me more about this Knight of Pentacles. Look at it. Look at it. They're going to delay communicating with you. They're going to half step. They may go shit and come back. Like, nobody got time for these games. This person's going to move super slow. It's going to feel like this relationship is going nowhere. And with all these little blockages of the immaturity, the in and out, the delaying, all that stuff is going to really feel like, oh my gosh, why am I even here? And Leo, you ain't got time for none of this. But Spirit is saying you're going to be feeling a bit stuck. This person does love you. I think this Emperor is your person. Who is this King of Wands? Tower. Queen of Swords. Okay, no, that might be your person. Okay. Who is this Emperor? Magician. You may have two people coming in your energy. I think you got two people. I really think you got two people. You may have a King of Wands, and then you may have an Emperor. And then you have your old cowardly lion. Your old cowardly lion up here. Who is that? Your Knight of Pentacles that I clarified was the Strength in reverse to the Eight of Wands in reverse. So that you may have three people. What you got going on, Leo? Hold on a second. Let me see if any of these people are the same. Okay. Are any of these people the same? No, probably yes. In reverse, no. Okay, yes. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you're going to just have two. I think the Knight of Pentacles person and the King of Wands is the same person, because that person may still have love and passion for you, but then you have this Emperor, which is going to be the new person, the more responsible one that wants to manifest a love situation with you. Tell me more about this Emperor. Y'all, I can't. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. What about this King of Wands? Yeah, they're unhealed. Yeah, that's that other person. Yeah, heartbreak. That, yeah, because of third party. That's your other person. Okay. Oh Lord, this is too much. It's hurt my head, y'all. I can't do this. All right, so Spirit, which option? All right, we got the Page of Swords. Okay. So Spirit is saying, use your own discernment. I know this is the spine card, but this is really about knowledge too. Okay. This is about gaining and obtaining knowledge. So, Spirit, I think's advice for you, Leo, is to be smart and walk away from the one that you know is not going to serve you. Is really saying maybe the one that wants to come back wants to spy on you. But I think it's what I think. Yeah, wisdom. I think you're going to make a right choice. I actually said it backwards, but I knew that I knew something about wisdom was going to come through. But yeah, this person's spying on you, your past person's spying on you. One, and that's when they're going to want to come back. At that time, you're going to be dating someone new and you're going to be stuck with the decision. And then I was asking Spirit, which path should you take? And Spirit's basically saying, use your wisdom. Just sit back and watch these fools show themselves. And see, remember in that post earlier, I had the butterflies. I don't even know if I had the butterfly. I had butterflies and I may have deleted them. I can't remember. But I did have butterflies at first. And the butterflies are symbolic or represent imagery of transformation. So I think you're going to be a new version of yourself. You're going to rise up and you're going to use better judgment when it comes to partners by this time. And I think your past person will not even recognize you. They will not be able to defeat an emperor, to be honest. Like, this person is a fake king anyway. They're not no real king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. So y'all messing with the Lion King references. Who was a Akuna Matata earlier? Oh, I just can't to be king. All right, what's the 7 wands in reverse? Yeah, you're gonna be over it with this old person. I don't think you want to deal with them. You don't want to fight with them. You just toxic. Like, that's the outcome. That's the read. Like, for real, I just really feel like you're over it. You're tired of fighting with this person. You're tired of going toe to toe. Like, they're gonna come in, they're gonna start the games, and you can be like, you know what? I'm tired of this. I ain't got time for this. Yeah, the whole back is gonna be so real. The whole back's gonna be so real. I think you will. For a lot of you Leos, you will let this person shoot they shot. You might even answer the phone and say, "What you want?" you know, you may even go that far. But after a while, what I'm getting is you're gonna start peeping game, because this King of Swords is a wise king. He's a very observant king. And this is the energy, Leo, you'll be embodying by this time when this person shows up. Now, if you don't recognize the red flags, you can't be mad, because Spirit is saying right here that this person is definitely not going to be giving you much different than what you know them to be. They just may be, I'm getting like love bombing you or giving you something a little different at first, but you're dealing with someone who's putting too much value on money, material, and I think at the end of the day, you see this and it's going to stress you out, because you're kind of like in a space right now where I think you're just focusing on being a part of something that's going to be serving you. You're tired of helping this person or supporting this person, and you're not getting much out of the deal yourself. So you're not going to fight this person. You're going to accept that it's just not going to work, even if you have to be alone and this person has to leave the scene. You just realize like this person has a lot of work to do. Yeah, you're tired of like this person coming into your nurturing spirit to suck the life out of you, talking about let's work on it. You tired of that mess. And you're tired of wearing the mask that you're fine when you're really not. Yeah, they're gonna rush on in. Who is this Queen of Wands? You see what I'm saying? And then it's this Queen of Wands. It might be you. I can't follow all these people. I'm gonna just say this. Because your person, I'm telling you, they probably in player energy. So they probably running around all kind of people. But or this person may shapeshift and is just showing up as different people. Because I feel like this person has shapeshifted to so many different people, man. And I'm just over this reading already. It's hurting my head. So you may have found this person is a shapeshifter, somebody that at times they can be one way, then other times they can be another. Have you felt that way, Leo? Like this person could be different people, different characters, or something to that effect, just yeah, you're over it. You've been through too much. By the time this person comes back, you're gonna be over it. They're in for a rude awakening. Because like I'm saying, I feel like a lot of you Leos, you're gonna this person, I feel like this person waited too long, to be honest. They waited too long to show up. They just took their sweet time. And then when they're in your energy, it's like they're gonna drag you along and keep you stuck. Anybody got time for that? That's just not going to work. All right. So next we are gonna go to Virgo. Leos. If any of those messages resonate, leave me a comment down below. I would love to hear from you. After Virgos, we have Libra. I'm going to update the list just in case people want to know that's coming in and out of the room. And before you guys leave the room, don't forget to like the video. Show your girls some support. Appreciate it. All right. So we got Virgos. Any Virgos in the room? Any Virgos? Let's get it, Virgo. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Virgo sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What are the messages that Virgo needs to hear? What do they need to know? So I have the Five of Cups in the reverse. I have the High Priestess in the reverse. And I have the Six of Swords. Okay. So it really feels like this person that you're connecting to really hurt you, Virgo. I think you're thinking a lot about this situation between you two and what this could have been. You may have realized that this person was being very manipulative, feared commitment, may have been a player. For some of you, may have even been jealous of what you were bringing to the connection. They were just here one day, gone the next. And as much as you really wanted it to work, you've even communicated this to this person, told them what you were looking for. They still went on and did what they did. I think it's because this person didn't know where they were going. They didn't have no plan. They had no direction. It was almost like they just showed up and hoped for the best. They didn't really plan anything. Now, There's this obsession going on here, and I don't know who it is. I'm about to find out. But somebody, I think it's your person, has been obsessing about this relationship in the recent past. And what they're obsessively thinking about is if they should return back or if they should not. They don't know what to do yet because they're still kind of embodying that player energy, that reckless energy, that anger, the drama, the stuff that you are familiar with. They're still embodying that. If anything, I think it got worse. This person does love you. That is facts. But they have a really toxic behavior pattern that looks like they don't. And what I would say to that is this person is just scared to be emotionally vulnerable to you. It's like they suppress their real feelings. They don't know where they're going with things. They just feel more comfortable in a space of being able to explore their options. It's almost like someone that is scared to be alone, but they're obsessed with you. They're obsessed with the idea of this relationship. They love your generosity. That's how you're showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. They love your kind nature, your healing energy. You may be a very good parent in this person's eyes. But where things go bad here is you now see things from a whole different perspective. Okay. It may have taken some time, but with the High Priestess in reverse in the current energy to the Queen of Wands, to the Hermit in reverse, some of you guys may feel like it's time to put an end to this because maybe there's been a period where you felt like you ignored the intuitive downloads to end this thing. And now you're accepting that it's time to just let it go. It's like the old saying goes, don't ignore the red flags, you know? But when you get so caught up in love with someone, sometimes we can overlook those things, right, Virgo? We can say, I really love this person. I want to trust that they're not going to lie. I want to trust that they're not going to cheat. But you just don't see the value in this relationship anymore. You don't see the need to put forth effort. You don't even want to reunite with this person anymore. You just don't. And the reason why you feel that way right now in the current energy is because some of you guys may have found out that this person has someone else. It looks like this person, let me just see, y'all. Oh, it's a lot of people, a lot of people. Who is this Queen of Wands? Hmm. Who is this Queen of Cups? Okay. The way that this other woman feels about your person right now is refusing to let this person go. They're scared that this person is going to go in your direction. They don't feel like their relationship is going anywhere, but they don't want to let this go. This is giving like somebody that's very desperate, you know. It's not like this other woman or other person in the picture isn't attractive. It's just that they lack confidence. They have a low self-esteem, so they just kind of settle. Now you, on the other hand, you're kind of going back and forth with the idea of if it's even worth fighting for. I know that you had this idea in your mind that you needed to end the cycle, but something is going to happen where there's this shift. And I think it's when your emotional state gets really dark. Why did Virgo change their mind? Somebody's going to want to come back. And I think it's not your person. I think it's you, Virgo. I could be wrong. Don't be cussing me out in the comments. Y'all know the roles could be reversed. Don't you don't you do it. The problem is you don't trust this person, but you do have love for this person. And there's some aspects of this person, whatever it is, this person is offering is very enticing. For some of you guys, it can be material like money, it can be their energy, it can be whatever. But you really enjoy that about this person. But you don't know if you can trust them. So to be honest, even though you feel this way, I think your action is going to look like you just spending some time alone because you just feel off. Your energy feels off. So will Virgo take action toward this person? Okay. Will this person take action towards Virgo? See, both of you guys are very similar. You guys are almost kind of mirroring each other here. It's like both of you guys are thinking about going back together. I don't know why I'm getting that. I could be wrong. You're going to have to tell me if this is the tea. If this is the piping hot tea of the day. After all these reads. I understand it though. I get it. You miss this person. You're stressed. You're worried. But you're showing up as the Empress in reverse, which is kind of like a codependent energy. So it's almost like you needed this person's energy to fill that void I'm talking about, whether it be their money that you like to have and their love, whatever it is. It's something this person has that is very enticing. You don't want to let go. On the other hand, your person is in the Two of Wands. So that tells me that this person is not able to make a choice. Do they want to go towards you or keep that other person? But they're thinking about it. It's going to take a lot of strength for them to come back to you, but they don't know. So in the near future, so this is the now, what's going to happen in the near future is you're going to walk away from this person. Okay. So for some of you guys, you're going to be very enticed to go back. Some of you guys may actually entertain it for a second and then realize it's a flop, and that's when you leave. Or you're going to sit in this hermit energy and you're going to really think about things and you say, you're going to psych yourself out about it. So I'm having I'm getting two sets of Virgos, okay? All right, why the Six of Swords? We got the Page of Cups, and we got the Ace of Wands. You see what I'm saying? This person's going to try it. They're going to give you an apology. They're going to come in with a passionate offer. So it looks like your person's going to come through. Wanting to come and reunite with you. They're going to say, hey, let's build something solid. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ten of Cups. Yikes. Is this past person? Yep. After healing, they want to come out of healing and come towards you. Now, what is this person's intention by this time when they try to come back? They don't want to fight. They want to reconcile. All right. Will they have this other third party still in the picture? They will have ended it with the third party and come to you. What do they want with Virgo? They're going to just wait on you to give them the green light to go. All right. What does Virgo want with this person ultimately? You still going to be trying to figure this person out. You don't trust it. All right. See, the problem is you don't trust it, but at the same time, you're not satisfied with the other options you have. Give me more about the outcome. Yeah. Virgo, we're going to have to talk. I mean, you have free will. You do. You just don't want to let this person go. That's the read. So what is the potential outcome between these two if they were to reconcile? What would be the potential outcome? It's going to end in heartbreak. You see what I'm saying? So at some point, you're going to leave, or it's going to, either way, spirit is going to end this. It's not going to last. It's either going to go, you're going to leave, or spirit's going to create an ending here. Tell me about this Three of Swords, because of a third party, by the way, too. This person's going to have a third party. All right. Tell me about this Three of Swords. Okay. You may end it with this person, and you're going to feel like, oh, thank goodness, it's a victory. I ended this burden, because you're going to find out that this person is still going to be entertaining third parties while they're in a relationship with you, reconciling with you, you know. So be careful. Even though they ended it, they're going to end it with that other person. Who's to say they won't go back to them at some point once they get you all into their good graces and get you back hooked on in, and then that's when they're going to, Lord, these folks, be careful with these toxic people, y'all. They just don't stop. They don't stop. Told y'all this is going to be a heavy reading. I already knew. I predicted it. I predicted it. I felt it in my meditations. Look, my meditations still got me in a summer mood. It's like I tried, but I knew this was going to be a heavy reading. Oh my gosh. Today just a heavy day. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm Libra. Libras. I know Queen Brazilian is here. But Virgo, with that read, use your own discernment, because every Virgo situation is unique and it may not play out that way. But I feel like ultimately there's going to be something that's going to happen that's just going to not work out. It just seems like you're dealing with somebody that's not genuine. They're not going to be consistent. They're just not going to give you what you need. And you got to be fair to yourself. Got to be fair to yourself. After Libra, we got Scorpio. So Scorpions, stay tuned. You're next. All right, Libra, let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me about Libra. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can you tell me about Libra that they need to know? What are the messages that Libra needs to know? Queen Resilient said, let me get my cereal for this. Oh man, I'm trying to tell you, the Libra reads be woo, they be they be like, oh my gosh, what in the world? You ain't never lied. Okay, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. What are the messages that Libras need to hear right now in this moment? All right, Knight of Cups in reverse. Page of Swords in the reverse. The Fool in the reverse. All these are in the reversal. Okay, so a lot of you guys could definitely be dating around right now. You're not really going in the direction of this person, but you are stalking them, which is why they're still in your energy. And you feel like you still have feelings for this person, but you just don't want to commit to them. So you don't have to necessarily be in a relationship with them, but there's still this pull that some of you guys could be experiencing with this person at some point. Also, I'm getting with the Fool in reverse. You may feel like it would be a bit foolish for you to deal with this person. Now, this Knight of Cups in reverse can be your person too. I have to clarify to kind of see what's going on with this. We got the King of Cups. We got the Hermit in the reverse. Is all this Libra's person in the upright yes and the reverse no? Okay, so this is going to be from your person's perspective. I kind of figure like something was off. Your person is out running the streets, dating around. Many of you guys, Libras, could actually be dating too, but it's a different dating experience. Let me start there. This person's dating experience is, let me explore my options while I wait on Libra. Your dating experience, Libra, is possibly you just doing your thing, and for a lot of you Libras may not be doing nothing at all. But I feel like this person definitely has a lot of love for you still. They just may be kind of like in isolation right now, not really talking to you, withdrawing their energy from you. They don't want this relationship to end, but they know you are pissed off at them. Yeah, they don't want it to end, but they know you are pissed. You're bitter, you're angry, you're disappointed. Why is Libra feeling this way, Spirit? You feel like this person was trying to put you in between a third party situation, like they couldn't decide if they wanted to be with you or with someone else. And if that's not the case, you just felt like this was a string along, like this person wasn't really choosing you. Everybody's, story's different. But it's almost like you would have appreciated this person to just keep it real with you and let you know, like, if you want to come toward me for a relationship, do that. If you want to go and be a hoe, do that. But why do I feel like this person has been stuck in between two different choices? Like, do I go towards Libra or do I go to this other? Look, this is to the streets. Look, they on Tinder now. Look at them. They on Tinder now. And then that's you. They turn their back to you over here. Mm-mm. 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 And for some of y'all, they was driving to the house to go to a relationship with you while they still on Tinder. Look at this. What the oh, Tinder swindle. I don't know what about this Libra read. This is my people or something. I don't know how much Libra, but y'all done woke me up. Hold on a second. Let me get a sip of water. Oh, I'm starting to come back to life. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Glory. Because I felt like I was I was down and out. I don't know what that heavy burden energy was. Oh, Lord. Whew. I'm telling you, I've been feeling this way all day. I don't even know what's wrong with me. Tell me about this Two of Cups. I really want to know, like, what is their purpose? Okay, so this is the dealio. And this makes sense. This person was kind of stuck. Okay. It was kind of like they were living a lie. Okay. They were in a relationship with you or a marriage, but it wasn't real. Okay. This is somebody that felt like it would be fair to you to give the facade that they want to stay in this relationship. And then with the Hierophant in reverse, it's like, no, I really don't want it at the same time. It's not what I really want. So this is somebody that likes to live a non-traditional relationship. They may like to be, in a situationship. They may like polyamorous. They may like open relationship. I don't know what this person into. Whatever. I'm not even gonna go that deep. I'm not gonna do it today. Air signs, we can go deep. I don't want to go there. We just gonna pray for them. Lift them up in prayer. Lift them up in prayer. See, this person had to spend some time alone because they could be experiencing karma. They are definitely under spiritual attack right now for what they have done to you and have done to others, because I don't think you're the only victim. I really feel like this is somebody that plays games with karma and they get bit every single time. They got to understand that no matter how much deception and lies and illusions they want to sell you and all these karmics and stuff, is really not going to really manifest any type of real um, fulfillment in their life. What's going to end up happening is they're going to have karmic debt to pay. And so now this person is hiding because they don't want to tell you that they going through hell right now. It's hell on earth for this person. Let's see what's going on with this person. Spirit, tell me, what is this karma that they're going through? What is this? Look at that. It's a spiritual awakening. Glory to God. Look at God. Look at God. There is a God. And then it's like, look, spirit and even brought the sword out on their ass. Look at that. Look at that. About to cut them. Yeah. They about to cut them. Like, no, they need to be cut. Acting like this. What's wrong with these folks? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But this is what I get. This is what I get from this person. Y'all got to tell me because y'all deal with these folks. Is this a very cocky individual that think nobody can touch them, that they're God's gift to women or God's or women? I don't know. What is it? I got it backwards. God's gift to women and God's gift to men. There we go. Ooh, Lord. I got to get it together. It don't matter the sex. It's a very cocky vibe this person's giving off. And the reason why I say that is because how dare they talk about, oh yeah, Libra ain't going nowhere. That one over there, that mine. That mine. Man, if they don't go sit down somewhere, they do not listen to God. Look at that. They don't listen to nothing. They don't listen to you. They don't listen to their mama. They don't listen to their brother, their sister, and they don't listen to the divine. Okay, then. All right. Go for it. And they unhappy and they wonder why. See, this is why they have no happiness in their heart, in their life. There is no butterflies and rainbows in their world right now. Y'all, this person is going through it. If you haven't heard the latest from your person, they are reaping what they sowing. They are paying the karmic debt. God is giving it to them one time. I mean, what they thought it was. I don't understand this. I really don't understand these people. Like, my thing is this, and I'm an air sign. They should have just been honest with you, Libra, and just said, listen, I'm just, I want to have fun. Yeah. There's plenty of people that's into that these days. It's an alarming numbers, but it exists. With this Page of Swords in the reverse, to the Knight of Wands, to the Hangman. This person is stalking you. They're trying to keep tabs on you. They can be asking people about you. They got to know what's going on because remember, you mine, you my possession. That's the way they see it. And the more and more that they get information about what you got going on, it's really taking a toll on this person's strength because they're seeing that you're doing probably better than they expected. They thought that this divorce, this breakup, this thing is going to crumble you, it's going to break you. They really thought that your energy would be the strength in reverse. They thought you would be weak. But no, 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 no. You're very strong. You're very strong. You're fighting through this. You don't care about this person and you're moving on. Because a lot of you guys have been through this so much. Some of you guys have taken your emotions out of this at some point. Because as an air sign, we kind of have a superhuman strength at times to just take emotions out and use more logic. And at this point, the math was not mathing. And so at that point, you was like, bet, I got you. Now it's time to handle business. And that's what you was on. I think this person wants to come into you passionately. By that point, they're going to realize that you're done, that you left the scene and you're heartbroken. You don't want to deal with this. Or this could be your person feeling that way. I think this person doesn't really want to end it for real. I think this is almost like a coward punk move. What does this person want with Libra? Because I don't get this person's energy, to be honest. They think very negatively about what it can potentially be if they were to accept your offer right now, because they feel like you're gaining too much strength. You're not the same person you were before. So they feel like they have to be deceptive and lie about their feelings, how they really feel. Here they come. Old magic stick. What do they want? I mean, I still don't get it. What's your point? Ma'am, sir, bro, sis. What's your point? Overcoming the fear, revealing the truth, the lies, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. See, this person, I feel like the reason why I say nobody cares, I know y'all do care, but I really just feel like this person is going to only tell you so much truth. They may give you like a sprinkle, a little seasoning, a little shake truth. They're not going to pour it all out on the table so you can really judge them clearly. And that's where it becomes very problematic. And you know what they're going to do? They're going to mask it in passion. They're going to say, yeah, I did that, but come here, girl. Or some mess. I don't know what these folks be doing. It's really sad, though, in my opinion, to see a lot of these karmic people that the collective are connecting to taking zero ownership for their actions. They're almost like sweeping the crap under the rug and then masking it with all this sticking and poom poom. Nobody want that nasty stuff. Have you done spread it low and spread it wide across the town? This person is now seeing your worth. They could have not seen your true value until they went out there and spread it low and spread it wide across town. Y'all thought I was lying. And now they're like, yeah, these people do not do it for me. Mm-mm. I don't want to give these people my cup. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. What do they want? They want to give you a responsible offer. Knight of Pentacles. Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles. But it feels like a string along, so don't fall for it. The Lovers. The Queen of Wands in reverse. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whoop. There it is. Oh, Lord. Whoa, whoa. Y'all, this is too much going on. This is too many people. Who is this? I have to throw the card. I about to throw the cards, y'all. I'm so mad at these folks. They're going to come in as a responsible mic to show you some love. Then, here it goes. You're going to be the other woman. And then who is this heifer right here? Who are all these people? Ah! Okay, so let's put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. This person is going to be with someone else. They're going to be exuding, I believe, the Queen of Cups energy in the reverse. This could be a motherly energy. This could be the baby mama for some of y'all. And then you going to be the other woman on the side. That's what they think. Okay. Whew. So tired of these Jerry Springer episodes. Can somebody please tell me who this Queen of Cups heifer is? Somebody from their past. All right. Who is the Queen of Wands in the reverse? That's you. You over it. That's you over it. You are over it, man. Yeah, you in control of this shit right now. You like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's you. So, who would the person choose? Libra in upright, the other person in reverse. They don't want this other person. They want you. Y'all, I cannot. King of Wands, and didn't I tell you the old stanky wand? They gonna come with their stanky wand. Okay. Passion is the name of a game. You could be dealing with a fire sign. Okay, who is this fool in reverse? So this is you, I think. No, this is your person. This is your person. This is your person. Your person does not want to take a leap of faith. It's too much of a risk because they're trying to decide between you and that other heifer that we looked up. And so they're very scared to put in the work. They're very scared to put in the work. They feel like, this is just a lot. It's overwhelming. Yeah, so much work to be faithful. Yeah. And so they're feeling neglected and left out in the cold. Please rescue me, the victim of the year, because you're my wish fulfillment. They're still in their very toxic, demonic energy. Go figure. And they're still trying to manipulate the hell out of you. All right. Tell me about the magician in reverse. Ah, man, these cards went to flying. What this person got going on? Their energy strong. Wait a second. Don't be trying to fight me. Shoo, baby. Let me tell you something now. You don't know who the hell I am. You better take that out with that other heifer. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. No sense. This person is going to come in and try to manipulate you to not close out this cycle with them. Okay, that's their goal. So they're going to tell you everything you want to hear. I think they're going to use forms of mental manipulation. I know they're going to use sexual manipulation too, because that's a form of, to me, sex magic and folks. Hmm. Spirit, do you have any advice for Libra? I don't think my Libra friends need advice, but what advice do you have for Libra? It's time to go another direction. Don't go. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. It's time to go that way. It's time to go that way or that way. Just don't go that way. Yeah, buddy. It's time to judge this person. It's judgment day, baby. They're not gonna see this coming. They're not gonna see it. They gonna feel like crap. They gonna feel so judged, y'all. They gonna be hurt. Ooh, this is gonna be the biggest ego death of the century for this person right here because they are so in love with you. So the most powerful weapon you can use against this very toxic individual is going no contact. Don't entertain them. Don't make them even think they have a chance. Let them chase you. I bet they'll be talking to do 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 do. The number you have dialed is no longer in service. That's what they'll be talking to. If it was me. Oh man, oh man. So good luck to you, Libra. Look, I just wanted to make y'all smile because Libra, y'all be having one of the toughest readings, man. You and Pisces, I feel like. I mean, other signs too, but y'all be, man, I don't know who these folks. Y'all definitely got the narcissist or something. It was rough. That was a rough connection. Very rough. We've been talking about that food for a while now. So I'm glad that many of you guys have decided to choose yourself, choose your peace, and get away from that demon. Very good, Libra. Very good. All right, Libras, if you're watching the playback, don't forget to leave me a comment down below if you resonate with the story. I would love to hear from you. And for those of you that do have to step out of the room, don't forget to hit the like button before you go. And my new people, don't forget to subscribe. Show your girl some love. As y'all know, it takes a lot of energy out of me to come on this live every single day when I get a chance to. I'm not going to force myself to come up here, but I really try to come on every day if I can to give you guys the messages you need to hear. So just do me a favor and support me energetically by liking, commenting, interacting. Just let me know that you're here. I would really appreciate it. And for those of you that don't want to share your story, if you just give me a heart, a little emoji or something down below, it'll mean the world to me. So thank you. Scorpio, you're next. Any Scorpios in the room? Any Scorpios? At the Scorpio, we got Sagittarius. Saggy Waggies. Get ready, Saggies. You're next. All right, Queen Brazilian. I'll see you back on later. Like Lil Wayne said on my Libra scales, weigh-in sins and forgiveness. I forgot. What's that say? G. I don't know what he said. What is that song? I do know, but I don't know that part. G. I guess. Hmm. Carla said he actually has a few diagnoses. I've been telling him for 3 years to get professional help. Oh man, that's rough, man. Yeah, it's something going on with that type. You know, when you're dealing with people like that, Carla, it's something wrong with them because I'm telling you, the energy that I was picking up in that reading, it's like that person's energy is twisted. Like I'm really getting narcissists for real. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, Carla, if it is a narcissist, they're never going to get treatment, and very few therapists will treat narcissists. So, as a narcissist survivor, you just have to know how to protect yourself. And the best way to protect yourself from a narcissist is 100% no contact. Not trying to diagnose him, but I'm sure he may have a lot of characteristics of that particular type of diagnosis. So, stay protected and good luck to you, Carla. I hate you've been experiencing all that stuff lately. That's rough. Love and light, love and light. All right, Scorpios, let's get it. Hey, Thelma. Let's see what we got tonight, Scorpios. Okay. He said it's called She. She will. I mean, I've heard the song, but I'm trying to think like it's not coming to me. She will. She will. She won't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Something like that. She will. She will. Something like that. Sociopath. Yikes. Yikes. It's something like that. I'm telling you, it was something in there. I'm telling y'all. Narcissist, sociopath, psychopath. They got something going on. Ooh. Ooh. Protect yourself, y'all. One of the big three. Narcissist, sociopath, psychopath. Very dangerous individuals. All right. Y'all protect yourself, y'all, for real, if you're dealing with that. All right, Scorpio, let's get it. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What are the messages that you need to hear right now? What are the messages you need to hear right now in this moment? All right, we have the Hermit in reverse. We have the Fool, and we have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. So, I really do feel like many of you Scorpios could be in isolation, taking some time to be alone, not really wanting to deal with this person and their foolery. And some of you guys could just be taking time to yourself just in general. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want to deal with anybody. I just need time alone to just be in solitude and withdraw yourself from people. With the Page of Wands in the, I mean, sorry, the Page of Wands and then the Knight of Cups, that tells me that you are just kind of walking the beat of your own drum. You're doing your own thing. You're not answering to nobody. You're exploring whatever you feel. And for a lot of you guys, you're exploring the idea of healing yourself, pouring the cup of love to yourself, not worrying about giving your cup to anyone else. Now, some of you guys could have potentially been dealing with someone that put you in place as being the other woman, okay? Not necessarily. Or the person you were dealing with was in a relationship with another woman. Um, I gotta see what this is. This is a lot. And if that's not the storyline, it could just be that's you, Queen of Wands, just in general. But the reason why I say relationship, because I got the Hierophant here and the Lover. So there's some kind of connection with that Queen of Wands here. And it's like maybe if you, even if you don't have proof, Scorpio, you're thinking that with the High Priestess here, it's almost like you intuitively are getting these downloads in your mind that something's up. Like this person may be married to someone else or seeing someone else. Who is this Queen of Wands? Whoever this other person is, if it really does exist, this King of Wands, which is your person, is not interested in this Queen of Wands anymore. Why? Because your person wants to come towards you because they don't want to end this connection with you. Will they want to end things with this Queen of Wands? Yeah. They want to stay in a relationship with who? Okay, they want to end the relationship with the Queen of Wands. So yeah, they do. They want to walk away from the relationship. So like I said, they're in a marriage or a relationship with somebody else, a Queen of Wands. Now, for those of you that don't know, a Queen of Wands is someone who could be, very attractive, very ambitious, very much exuding a lot of witchy qualities. Some people may say that because she's a little black cat in the car. Let me show you what she looked like on this card. um, so yeah, this other woman though, it's something about this other woman that your person isn't really feeling. It's almost like they may have chosen this other woman over you, and now they're realizing that was a bad choice. They're not satisfied with this other choice at all. Like at all. Um, they want to come in and have a relationship with you. Why are they leaving this Queen of Wands? Why do they want to leave them? Okay. Ooh, who is all these people? I think this is all your energy. I think this person wants to come directly to you because you're showing up as the Queen of Swords, which makes sense because you're kind of like, listen, you're not going to deal with this person. You said your piece, but then with that being clarified by the Queen of Cups in reverse, you've gone cold on this person. Like you don't really have feelings for him anymore. You don't want to deal with him. You've said everything you've had to say, but this person wants to come into you. So it's like they want to come in because they have some things they have to say to you and they really want to see you. I have the Knight of Cups here, so they may say something like, let's go on a date or let's hang out. Yeah, they may say they've ended things with this other situation or some type of family dynamic that was not very stable. So they can come in and be more generous to you. with the world here is like they want to start a new cycle. They want to end things. Like they're going to say, can we leave stuff in the past and start anew? Mm. So what it looks like for you in the present is you're embodying the Fool, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and the Nine of Wands in reverse. So you're embracing new opportunities. And I think your opportunities is stemming with investing or keeping things to yourself. Like you're not trying to you're not in a generous mood right now. You're not trying to get out there and trying to talk to this person. Like you really kind of ended things with this person. Because I feel like you feel like this person causes too much confusion. You feel like this person doesn't communicate the truth. You think they're a liar, deceiver, they're keeping things hidden. And so to protect your space, your money, your finances, your peace, you're holding back from even opening up to this person. You don't want to fight with this. You just don't want to deal with it. There may have been people, that other competition, you may have been aware about it. Some of you may have not. Just a lot of you just really feel intuitively there's somebody else. And you do feel neglected by this person. Some of you guys can be in solitude right now. And some of you guys for the first time could really just be embracing your singlehood. You do feel a bit neglected by this person, but you're accepting it. With this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse to the King of Swords in the reverse to the Five of Cups, it does give off this energy that you may be coming across as being selfish and very well calculated with, you know, things you're saying and doing. It's almost like you're mentally manipulating your own brain to tell yourself to just accept it for what it is. Because I don't think you really want to end things with this person. It's just your hands were tied. The way this person was moving, you had no choice. That's what I'm getting. This person made you just kind of flip the script on them because of how they were acting. And what hurts the most is how this person makes you feel. They make you feel anxious, stressed, worried. You just really just feel like the best thing you can do is just give up on it. Yeah, give up on working on things with this person. It would be you overcommitting yourself to try to bring things back together. Because at the end of the day, this person is not measuring up to bringing any real healing to the situation. If anything, they're making things worse in your eyes. So you're just kind of like sitting in your power right now. I think with this time alone has made you evolve to an empress level. Yeah, you're definitely not chasing this person. That's like not happening at all. So with the Knight of Swords in the reverse to the Six of Swords to the Ten of Cups. I really feel like you find this person as being very avoidant. They're avoiding a lot of things. They're running from their problems. You could have been very in and out. This person could have been very in and out with you, and you're just being very protective of your peace right now. You're like, I can't do this with this person in the near future. So you're going to calmer waters and you're going to find happiness elsewhere. That's what it looks like. You're going to go away from this difficult choice you had to make, but it's going to result in you finding somebody that's going to make you feel happy. Who is this King of Cups? Okay. Be careful, Scorpio, that you're not too hard on yourself, that when the right love does come in, you don't get triggered by insecurity or fear based on what happened in this past situation. Because I feel like for some of you guys, what happened with this past situation may have triggered you to like doubt yourself in love, like doubt that you can choose a good person, that you can find real love somewhere else. Yeah, you're going to try your best to see things from a different perspective, but you're still going to be kind of like hunted from what happened here. Is this a King of Cups, somebody new? In the upright, yes. In the reverse, no. Yeah, and it's going to be your wish fulfillment. It could be a Pisces. It could be any water sign, but I think it's going to be like a Pisces or something. Okay. So that's not bad. I think it's just talking about just reminding you of how far you've come, Scorpio, and how far you can go as long as you continue on the path and have, the courage to get back out there when you're ready and not let this past situation hold you back emotionally and cause fear in your heart to open up to a new. So good luck to you, Scorpio. I hope this reading helped you. Be sure if you resonate with any of these messages, you leave me a comment down below. I would love to hear from you. All right. Next we have Sagittarius, and then we'll do Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Any Sagittarius is in the room? Sagittarius. All right, somebody says, I was with this person and he had placed me in a third party. I left him a month ago and now he's telling me he loves me, etc. These readings are confusing because I don't know who I am. What do you mean you don't know who you are? All right, so what is your sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs? Are you confused because I said he left you? Is that why you're confused? I mean, you could have left him. It just fits. Just take the parts of the story that make sense to you, you know? And then we could have some Scorpios where some Scorpios left the person and the other Scorpios, the person left them. But I say the person left y'all because of the Knight of Swords in the reverse. That's like a fearful avoidant. That's somebody that just kind of runs away from the connection. And ultimately, even if they didn't physically run, they still ran and went towards someone else. So I always tell people on tarot readings, be careful, you know, one reading as a collective is never going to be 100%. Sometimes a reader can get it 100%, but the best way to get a really good reading from a good reader is to get a personal reading. But most of my readings are pretty good. They're pretty good, but personals are the best. Because you got to think about it as a reader, we're trying to read for every single Scorpio. And every single Scorpio didn't play exactly like that. And for some of them, you knew about the third party, and some of them didn't even know about a third party. They just got an intuitive nudge, and maybe you thought there was a third party, and then found out that it actually was. Because Scorpio, y'all the CIA and the FBI anyway. Y'all gonna find out the truth regardless. Thank you. That's a good point, Darlene. And also, Rashima, another good thing to do when you watch tarot is to check out your other signs, your moon, your Venus, and your rising sign. So sometimes you'll find the messages in those readings will resonate with you as well. So check it out. My readings are pretty accurate though. I've been very shocked. I've been very shocked by some of the things people tell me and even how some of these messages resonate with what I got going on. So it just comes to me naturally. But yeah, that's how it works. Sagittarius, let's get it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. We need to know about Sagittarius, suns, moons, rising, and Venus signs. What are the messages that they need to know? What are the messages that Sagittarius needs to know? I got the Fool. I got the Hermit in reverse. I got the Six of Cups in the reverse. Sagittarius, I think you're in a space right now where you're ready to begin anew. Okay. You're uninterested in what this past situation may be trying to offer you. The Fool is about new beginnings. And this new beginning is you overcommitting yourself to maybe trying to get back out there again and taking care of your responsibilities and nurturing yourself and being open to love, right? It's a lot. It's a lot going on right here for you. Sagittarius, it's a lot going on right here with you. What's going on? Ooh, who's all these people? Saggy Waggy now. Come on now. Hold on, let's see this. Spirit, is this Sagittarius or their person? Saggy in the upright, their person in the reverse. Yeah, this is you. You know, I think you're embodying both queens, the Queens of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. This is why. Remember I said you could be working on like getting back out there, showing, showing up to date, and then also working on practical matters like your job and stuff. That's why you're embodying both queens. And you don't have to be a feminine. You can just be embodying those energies. So a Queen of Cups is loving, caring, nurturing. So you can be a good parent. You can be a mother. Don't have to be, but it's just embodying that kind, loving, ready to put your heart out there, be emotionally vulnerable. And the Queen of Pentacles is also a very giving person, right? This is a healing energy too. So some of you guys could be healers or nurturers or people that just really do a lot of things to help other people. But also it is a very stable queen, right? She has a lot of things going for herself where she can stand her own. Now, with the Knight of Cups in reverse, it almost gives off the player energy vibe, but I don't think you're a player. I'm not saying that, Sachi. I think you're just taking a risk out on love, but you're not consistent with it. So what I'm getting is you could be like, one day you'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get out there, I'm gonna go on this date. And then the next you're like, yeah, no. All right. So what's up with this Tower moment on the Knight of Cups in reverse? You know what's holding you back? I'm gonna tell you what's holding you back. You're thinking about that past person. That past person has really done a number on you. I think it's done a number on your self-esteem subconsciously, even if it's not consciously, it could be subconsciously. And the reason why I say that is because you just may not really physically be ready to go out and date, but mentally you're like, oh, I would love to have a boyfriend or I would love to have a girlfriend. So it's like this battle. And what's holding you back is, what if I attract the same toxic ex? Or what if I don't, what if I don't think things through correctly or see things clearly? You're doubting yourself and your ability to choose correctly. And you're also still healing from the pain of the past. Okay. So it's like, it's almost a trigger when you're on that first date. And some of you guys know what I'm talking about. That first person you're dating after being in a long-term relationship with someone else. And then you instantly may get triggered like, oh man, like me and my ex, we used to go to this restaurant. You may not say that, but you may be thinking that. And then it puts you in this space of like, trigger. But Spirit saying, don't worry, Saggy. You are definitely on the good side of karma. So keep going the course of doing what makes you happy. And this is not for every Saggy, but many of you guys are ready, and if you are ready, be willing to take the risk. It definitely is going to be worth it. You just have to be able to trust the process. It is a process. So again, do not get out there and try to date if you're really just not ready for that step, okay? Yeah, this Ten of Swords situation has really disgusted you. It really hurt you bad. You're done. You walking away from it. And it feels good. It feels so good. I think a lot of you guys feel like, you know what? You feel like a big old weight of disgust, right? Of I really wish I never met this person. Feeling, like, ooh, I'm so glad that person's gone. I don't know how to describe that. That's what's coming through. It's coming through like, man, ooh, I'm so glad they gone. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You really feel like this person got in the way of your healing. This person really caused a lot of stress and anxiety. And so now that they're gone, you're finally feeling like the stress, the triggers we talked about, the subconscious thoughts, the worries and fears about selecting wrong, all of that's starting to become lifted now that you have totally ended this cycle for yourself. Now, we haven't got to your person, Sagittarius. So even if you're feeling that way, that don't mean that this person has walked away, because they're supposed to be trying it. We haven't, we haven't got to them yet. What is the Hermit in reverse? All right, we got the Queen of Swords and we got the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. During this time alone, you judge the hell out of this person. I think you've spent some time really thinking about who you were really dealing with. I feel like for many of you guys, this person could have given you a piece of them that looked good on paper, but then once you got to know the real character behind the mask, it was like, oh, hell no. And that really pissed you off. Whoever they showed up as in the 3D, how they talked to you, how they treated you. And for a lot of you guys in the current position, this person may make a return. Just to warn you, at the moment when you're about to finally break free and you're about to finally start getting out there or start dating again, here they come. Here they come. It's like, man, you've been through war and hell and back dealing with this person. And the last thing you want is this person to come on back to disturb your peace. But this person, I feel like, is very determined. I feel like they don't give up. But you're not trying to reunite with this person because you're tired. You don't want to invest in this person. You don't want to invest in this relationship. It may have triggered you some insecurity within you. And so for some of you guys, like I said, when you're ready to get out there, you will. But some of you guys are just not ready to collaborate with anybody right now. Yeah. But you're curious. It's kind of like that. Y'all remember that phase where you go out there and you date and you get a little nervous, but you get excited and you plan an outfit and then you're like, girl, look at my dress. You just kind of get in that like girly phase by my feminines. And then for my masculines, you're like, okay, I'm about to get out here playing. I'm about to, get out here again, get back on the scene. And you just get this giddy, but then you get in the car, you get to the venue, and then it's like, ah, it's like page energy. You just still kind of just still very you're still trying to be on the values, but you're very nervous to take the risk toward the process. Does that make sense? So it's almost like you have to deceive yourself or lie to yourself or betray yourself to be able to pull this off, of letting this go, right? Of letting go of the subconscious addictions, the subconscious connection to the toxic ex. Some of y'all, this person, I feel like, may come in with an offer. Now, with the Queen of Wands in reverse, you may be the other woman. If they come in, they may still have someone else, but they're coming in because they have a lot of love for you. See how this person just be interrupting my readings? It's real disrespectful. I'm gonna need you to tell your person to go have a seat because I'm about to pop them with one of these cards. It just be so disrespectful. I'm trying to talk to Saggy, and here comes your old toxic ex. Listen, to get rid of this type of energy, and that's a good question, Casey. I'm so glad you asked that. There's a lot of different things you can do. One of the biggest things for people that's not into, dark magic or cord cutting ceremonies and rituals and all that, what you can do is you can start try to transmute the thoughts and energy into something else. So, for example, if you tend to be at work and out of nowhere somebody says something or does something that triggers you to think about this person, well, retrain your mind to go to something else. Do not sit in it and allow yourself to be pulled and drawn in. Now, here's another thing people don't know. You may actually not even be thinking about this person, and you see that foolery a person just did in my reading, where just out of nowhere they pop it up in there. That's because your person is pulling on your energy, So you don't necessarily have to be thinking or ruminating on the person. They could be doing that to you, and just out of nowhere, people, especially that's very spiritually inclined, they'll have dreams about the person. They'll see signs of, to let you know that person's thinking about them, different type of crap. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot. It's a lot to it. But the best advice I can give for people that's just everyday average Joe is transmute it. So instead of seeing it at home, thinking about the person, worrying about what they doing, spying on and stuff, go and get you a passion, go and get you a hobby, hang out with your friends, or if you're ready today, go date someone, go find something else to get your mind off of it. But over time, the more and more you don't really worry about it, the less and less is going to show up. But sometimes we have a very strong soul contract with the person, and it can be karmic in nature, or it can be twin flame in nature. People go on that whole kick. It can be a lot of different things. But sometimes you get just drawn in and pulled because it's a very strong bond, or the contract is not over. It needs to be completely cut or ended, which is where people say cut the cord, which there's a ritual for that. But really, what the cut the cord is, the best way to say it in regular terms is go no contact. Don't keep entertaining the person. Don't entertain a person by checking on their social media. Don't talk about them. Don't look them up. Don't do nothing. Just let it fly, baby. Be focusing on you and everything else you want. Now, back to the read. Good question. It's not like this person doesn't love you, Sagittarius, and you will agree. You feel like this person is someone that really does love you. And I agree with you. I think I see it here. King of Cups is a very strong love. But the part that I don't like is, and I thought the Seven of Swords was you, but I'm really looking at it different. I think this person is trying to get away with being toxic by you being a woman on the side and offering you this cup of love because they love you. So this person may be with someone else trying to temperature check with you, hopefully lock it in with you. Then they're going to let this other person go. I think that's how it's going to go. So what's going to happen if Sagittarius accepts this offer? They're going to get in a relationship with you. There it is. I told you. Now, what are they going to do with the other person? Okay, they're going to just let it die, I guess, not heal. Oh, okay. So they feel like the other relationship is not really healthy. It's not a healthy connection. It's not a good connection. It's not really bringing the type of happiness that they truly want. But they don't want to end it. Why not? Why don't they want to end that connection? I wonder if this person is using that other person for something like sexual pleasures, money, energy, vampire. It's almost like I'm getting like a using energy, or this person is using your person. It's something like that. They're just not happy together though. This is a very dysfunctional relationship, but there's something that's keeping them together. What's keeping these two together since even though they don't like each other? I don't know why I'm getting like this person just feels like it's just another option on the roster. Like it's just somebody to play with when things go bad. It's just another option to give them attention. Like they just like the attention. Didn't I say it's something? It's money. It's attention. It's a multiple things, but it has no real value. Like you can't buy love. And that's what this person's karmic lesson I feel like is. And so with that, they have to really learn how to let that go and follow their heart. But they failed the karmic test because you were supposed to be the one to trigger them into seeing that there's more to a relationship than just money. There's more to a relationship than just sex. There's more to a relationship than that. It's about companionship, two people working together for the common good of that union to create something amazing together. And what this person kind of fell into the trap of, I believe what happened was you and them were going bad, and so they chose this karmic over you for money, for whatever they was offering, and they realized the grass was not greener on the other side. So now they want to come back to you where they really have the love. You can't make it up. What all it is. Hierophant, Ace of Cups, King of Cups, Two of Cups. I think I had the Ace of Wands too. That's wowzers. Wowzers. That's out of control. They obsessed. And the devil. I had the devil up in there too. It's a lot. It's a lot for this person. And it almost seemed like they really mishandled you all because of ego. If they were not in their ego, then they would have been able to be truly happy with you because you are the one that made them happy. And instead of accepting the person in their life that made them happy, and just do right by you. Because to be honest with you, Sag, you probably just asked for the bare bone minimum, and that was asking for too much. You were doing the most. They like, oh, you need to pipe down, Sag, you doing too much. And it's like, what? I ain't did nothing. I just want you to do right and not cheat on me. Is that hard to do? Yup. That's hard for the devil to do. Mm-hmm. What's the Six of Cups in reverse, y'all? We're going to end this reading because these people making me so mad. Six of Cups in the reverse, the Justice in reverse, the Hangman in the reverse. It looks like in the near future, you're still going to think about how this person just did you wrong. Like you just hold this, it's just a whole discombobulation here. And I think you're thinking about this person because they're rushing on in with old crusty breadcrumb offer. If they don't go somewhere with that little breadcrumb, non-committal, here it is. They still don't want to commit and they still want to keep these hoes on the side. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm so tired of these folks. Justice in reverse, Four of Pentacles, Five of Wands. It's giving like they feel bad for holding back and having competition. But do they really? They feel bad for not choosing you, making you wait, and choosing a third party over you. They feel bad, but do they really? Let's see. They do, because you're their wish fulfillment. But it's almost like even then, when they still have an opportunity, if you were to open that door, they still are going to fear letting go of those other people or person or lifestyle. Because my thing is, they can feel all that all day long, but what does the action do? And the action is doing player, is doing non-committal, is doing breadcrumbs, is doing wasting folks' time. And what's going to happen is because they're refusing to let this go, they're going to continue to receive karma. And they're going to beg for mercy. But I think it's going to be too late because they're not going to know what to do next after they experience this downward spiral. What is their biggest karma of it all? They got to watch you move on with your life and not have you in it. Oh, okay, then. Well, that's the read, Saggy. I really feel like at the end of the day, many of you guys know what time this person is on. And I hope this reading just kind of gave you some clarity on the fact that the person that you're dealing with is just not evolving. They're not changing. They're choosing to live a very dark path. And no matter what this person says to you and the way they feel, actions to me is way more important than anything. And it's the consistency. You know what I'm saying? And for you, many of you Sagittarius, you will agree. You will agree that this person played a good game. They played a dangerous game, but they played a good game on you because for a long time they wore a really good mask and you fell for it. And anytime you would catch them slipping up, they'll tighten it up and then they'll try to, get away with the next thing. So you really gotta be careful with these people. You gotta know your worth. You gotta set these boundaries. And I promise you, once you rise up, then these people are gonna realize that you're not gonna let up on them. They can't play games with you. They just can't. All right. All right, Queen Resilient. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this evening. Good night. And before anybody else goes, y'all don't forget to like the video. Yeah, Caroline says, yes, he did. And yes, I fell for it. But it was a good trick because from what I'm getting from this person's energy is the feelings are real and they are authentic. They're not fake. This person really does have a lot of love for you and they are really true. They're not like the problem. Let me tell you about this person. Ego, y'all. This person is so egotistical. They cannot swallow their pride and ego. They almost feel like it's a game. They gotta beat you at this game of being in power and control. They gotta control the narrative. And once they feel like they're losing control, then they got to still have somebody on the side or whatever. And that's ridiculous, but that's how they moving. So my heart goes out to any Sagittarius that had to deal with that idiot. But trust me, they are reaping what they sow. Karma is in order. They're going through it now. And you are on your way to your peace. So stay the course. Don't let this person come in and destroy your peace now. Protect your peace at all costs. Hey, hey, what up, CB? All right, let's get it, Cappies. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus sign. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn. What are the messages that Capricorn needs to hear at this time? What are the messages that Capricorn needs to hear at this time? You're welcome. Thank you so much for coming to the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Caroline, I appreciate you. All right, Spirit, tell me about Capricorn. What do they need to hear at this time? We have the King of Wands. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse. And we have the Everything is Fine card, exclusive to the Modern Witch Tarot deck. Okay. Hold on a second, y'all. I think this is your person. No, it's actually you. So what I'm getting is many of you guys are rising up, focusing on your career, your stability. You're not feeling very confident about the choice that you've made because maybe there's still some reservations or thoughts that's going in your head about this choice. Like, is this the right choice by letting this person go? But you've ended things, or things have ended, and you are feeling a bit worried, but you're trying to give off the impression that everything is fine. If things are no longer working out between you two, I think there is this idea that this person is possibly not somebody that you can trust. You may even feel like this person puts more value or focus on other things like their career and all that stuff. And it's whatever this person's doing, it's just turning you off. It's making you angry, it's making you impatient. It's really just it's really just putting you in a mood. And I don't know, what is this person doing? Let's see, what is this person doing? Okay, they're not talking to you. They took a break from you. Got you. So you guys may deem this as a break, while on the other hand, you're trying to possibly come back, or it can be vice versa. Just take it as it resonates. Somebody in this connection is just kind of like trying to heal and rest and rejuvenate, and the other person is trying to possibly come back. Now, if this relationship actually in the recent past did come back together, it looks like there was a big tower moment of injustice. What was that? That left you or this person or both of you guys very stressed. I think it left you feeling that way. So that's when it ended. So I'm getting like an in and out energy. Like you and this person may have been through it a couple times. It hasn't been consistently you and this person going at it consistently. It almost feels like off and on, hot and cold, that type of stuff. Now, with the 10 of swords in the reverse, there's been a lot of secrets revealed now about this person being very stingy, being very one-sided, but also being very possessive of you as well. You may feel like this person is overcommitting themselves to you and other options, is why they can't create any type of long-term investment in this relationship consistently with you because of that reason, and is really concerning for you. So about this Seven of Cups. If this is the case, your person is not interested by these people, which is why they plan to come back to you. They could be very dependent on your finances, your love. What else? And they just have a lot of memories that they share with you. They really want things to work out. They really like the attention you give them. I'm getting this is somebody that just really wants what you're offering. So what are they willing to offer? Holding back. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. Controlling and possessiveness. That's what I'm getting for real. See, this person wants to not really take a risk on a relationship with you. They're holding back from a relationship or a union or something solid from you, but they want to keep you stuck. It's like giving me the energy of someone that wants to hold you captive so no one else can get to you, but they don't want to be the man they need to be for you or the woman they need you to be for you. Why is that? Only take this as if it's your story. Some of them could be already married, or they can be married to you. Now, if it's not marriage, they could have been in a long-term committed relation with you or with someone else, and they want to give you an apology and heal things with you. This person is taking their sweet time. I really don't feel like this person is making much of an effort to do absolutely anything at all to throw up a smoke signal to let you know that they really care for real. And this is alarming. I don't even really see true love. I don't really see a lot of feelings. I don't see it here. From this person perspective, you know what I see? I really see Capricorn, this person trying to get what they can get out of you. That's what I see. Hmm. All right, so what's this Two of Swords in reverse? See, the difficult decision for this person is it even worth going towards you or going in another direction? They don't know. They don't know. I'm getting this is someone that likes the freedom to do what they want to do. That's what I'm getting with these two cards. They like to explore their options. They just like to be free. Hmm. Very unstable. Now, this person could be having some financial problems too, as well, right now, that they're trying to get themselves free from before they can come into to work on things with you. This person is very like very indecisive. It's almost very fickle. It's giving like a very fickle energy. Did y'all feel that way with this person? Like they could never really make a choice about you in this connection? And that's because they're emotional or their heart chakra is blocked. They can't really make a choice. They could also be in a separation or healing from a traumatic breakup with you or with this other person. Hmm. That's the blockage. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the Ace of Swords to the Queen of Wands in reverse to the Emperor in reverse. Is this, I mean, Capricorn? No, Capricorn, you're the one that's upset at this person. They have this other woman that they don't really love no more. Here we go. Another storyline of the person that's non-committed. Now, the Queen of Wands in reverse is somebody very promiscuous. So they probably lost love when they found out this person was cheating on them at some point. Is that what it is, Spirit? Yeah, the truth has been revealed that this person was being deceptive. Deceptive. Okay, all right. Now, this person is, which is the Emperor. Lord, 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 Lord. Who is this? The Lovers. Is this person bisexual? If not, for some of you, yes. And for some of y'all, no. It's just this person can't open up about how they really feel about you and it's throwing them off balance, or they feel this way towards a masculine energy. Oh, Lord, give me strength to get through this reading. Is this Capricorn's person? No, it's another. It's, oh my gosh, y'all. This person got too much going on. So they don't want, okay, so they're not talking to this other dude. They got love for him, but that's them flop too, and they're not working on it right now. And they feel like you're the lost opportunity. You're showing up as the Queen of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you're guarding yourself. You're the one that's guarding yourself and like, get back from me, Satan. That's the time you on. Yeah. Yeah, you're not trying to deal with this person. Yeah, you got good karma headed your way. You good. I don't know what this person. Ooh, I'm gonna have to sage my whole house after this reading. What the heck? No, this is the Capricorn read. What is everything is fine? Three of Cups and the Hanged One in reverse. It looks like this relationship here is a story of this person being very fickle, being in and out, not making a choice on what they want, pretending the ending between you is fine when it's not, when they really want to reunite with you, but they don't want to sacrifice letting go of these other options. Yeah. Who is this Ten of Cups? This person is putting themselves through a very like stressful life. I don't know how else to put it. This is stressing me out. So I can imagine if you're actually living this, because this is a lot of stuff to juggle. And I don't understand how this person can actually do that. I don't get it. What does this person really want with Capricorn? Generally, deep down, straight up, no chaser. What do they want? Just passion. That's it. They just want a good lay. Y'all, I'm about to get this person off my table. I'm done with this. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all know what it is, Capricorn. You already know what time this person is on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Y'all see it on the screen. Aquafina already told y'all what it is. Y'all better be warned. Somebody got a sexual addiction. All right. Aqua Gang. You're next. Listen, Capricorn. Now, before I get to the aqua read, let me just have a come to Jesus with my Capricorn friends, because I don't want to hear it in the comments. I really don't want to do that. Y'all know I've been suffering tonight doing these reads because these people audacities are at an all-time high. They're at alarming numbers, and so I really need your support right now. If this is not your story, do not say nothing in the comments. If this is your story, fine. If you enjoyed the read, great. You can say, but I don't need the negative energy, y'all. And if you're going to start all that homophobic talk up in the comments too, I will block you. Because we're not going to start talking about people's lifestyle choices. That has nothing to do with what we're trying to do here on this channel. We're just trying to heal people and inform people and give people guidance on what they need. And so I'm requesting kindly that if that is your story and you resonate, you can kindly just say thank you for the Cappy read, resonate, or if you want to tell the story, great. Because you know me, as an aqua, you know, I'm open-minded as F. So I really don't care what kind of lifestyle folks living for real. I'm like, you like it, I love it. Just don't bring that over here. You know, that's a rough one, man. That's a rough one. So if it is your story, I will tell you now. You have got to really think about who you are, what is your core values, and what you're willing to and will not accept. Okay. And that'll give you all the answers you need. Now, if you're cool with that, you're cool with it. But I don't get that vibe from my collective because my collective don't really move in that kind of energy, to be honest. So if that's you, then great. Because y'all know in these readings, the roles could be reversed as well. Okay. So yeah, just be careful with these people out here, y'all. I just really feel like whatever this Capricorn read was referencing, it can get really out of hand in the comments. I already feel it coming. I feel it coming down the pipeline, and I just had to put that little PSA out there. But I love y'all. I want the best for y'all. And if this is your real life story, just be careful out here, okay? Please be careful. All right, Aquarius. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. But I have to do that because, you know, on YouTube, folks be running out. They be running out, and I don't want to hear it. I will block folks in 2 seconds. The block will be hot. Okay. Aquarius. Are you ready for the aqua read? Y'all, listen, these readings tonight are out of control. I don't know what's going on. Y'all saw my community post. I'm serious. It's something going on. It's off. The energy's off. Thank you, CB. I appreciate that. Y'all don't know how hard it is for me to get through this read tonight. It's a lot of toxicity in these reads. And y'all know my sarcasm and all that at an all-time high, but baby, when the energy is off, the energy is off. This is heavy stuff. Okay. Aquarius, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What does Aquarius need to know right now, Spirit? What does Aquarius need to know? We have the Hermit, we have Judgment, and we have Two of Cups. So Aquarius, I really feel like you could be in hermit mode right now. I think you're definitely doing some heavy soul searching about things that has been going on in your life recently, and you're trying to unpack things. And as you come out the other side of that, I think you're going to feel good. You're going to feel like you got all the clarity you need to judge the situation correctly, to be open to a new relationship. Yeah, during this hermit mode, I really feel like Aquarius, you're heavily guarding your energy from people, things that no longer serve you. You're spending some time to really nurture yourself, and you may be spending some time too to connect more with the divine and bring clarity to why this past relationship may have not worked out for you. And what you have realized is that you and this person are just not equally yoked, okay? It just wasn't meant to be. I think you replayed it all. As a fellow air sign myself and a fellow Aquarius, it makes sense. You're just unpacking it all. You're play by play, dotting your I's, crossing your T's. You're really just trying to make sure it all aligns and makes sense. And what you're realizing about this is that you're not interested. The summary of the hermit mode, you realize, you know what? I don't really care no more. You don't care about this person no more. You have accepted the pain. You've accepted the L. You don't want to fight. You don't want to argue. You don't want to deal with the drama. Because is this too much drama surrounding the situation and their toxic ways for a lot of you guys, I feel. And if this is your story. The Seven of Wands to the everything is fine card in the reverse to the Three of Cups in the reverse. This is really giving the energy, like I'm saying, like you're just in a protective space and you're nurturing and loving on yourself. And that's a beautiful energy to be in because a lot of people don't know how to get to that guarded space when you fall in love with someone and when you don't have all the answers and you want to go back and check you dot your I's, cross your T's. You went through that phase. It's there in the recent past. It's there. But what I can respect is that you actually did cut the cord. The death card is here. So it's over. This cycle is complete. You got all the clarity you need. Even if you didn't have all the answers, you've accepted it. Okay. You accepted the truth. Spirit says everything is the truth. This person's toxic. That's what you've concluded. This person is a demonic spirit. That is that is what you realize, and that's enough for you to say, yeah, I'm good. I'm going to hold on to all my stuff, and that person can skedaddle on exit stage left. You are fearing change. That is valid. I think subconsciously, Aquarius, you are fearing what is to come because now, as you know, when you are in a relationship with someone and you begin to build a life or you begin to build norms or normacy with someone, it could be very difficult to shift that, especially being a fixed sign. When you have it set up in the way you like it, you like, I don't want to disrupt that. I'd rather just kind of like flow it the way it's been flowing. But you've had to pivot. You've had to adjust. You've had to allow yourself to be open to that. The good thing about Aquarius is pretty open-minded. They are, but they're still a fixed sign. Yeah, there's been some light shed on the fact that this person is a player, a liar, non-committal, reckless, got a temper. King of Wands in reverse. Y'all know what it is. That's the revelation. And for some of you guys, you actually have seen the clues, the evidence. You start putting things together in your mind when you were thinking about things in your hermit mode. Or as you were being alone by yourself, being single and amazing, more and more downloads came through about what? The fact that you need to just do that. You need to just stay alone, stay away from this person. I think the more and more you stayed alone and focused on you, the more and more you got turned off by this person. Because I think this person kept you waiting or didn't come towards you or didn't show interest or something here. You just end up turning into this Nine of Pentacles. So it almost seemed like over time that hermit mode made you kind of move toward just this abundant single woman, you know, or a single guy. Because like I fellas that be watching too. And then you were just kind of left for dead. You know what I'm saying? Like this person didn't really check on you. So at that point, you had to make a head over heart decision. And now the King of Swords in the reverse is a quite manipulative king, you know, can be very well calculated in things that that king says and does. But I think you had to do that for your own psyche, to psych yourself out, to tell yourself it's not worth it, to continue to engage in this relationship with this person, to continue to invest and build this Ten of Pentacles with this person. It's not worth it. You've seen things now from a whole different perspective, way different than what you saw back when you guys first started dating. What is this Judgment? Got the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. And then we have the Justice card. So in the current day, I'm really getting the energy that you're realizing that this person is exactly what somebody said. He's trash. I think Vivi said, or she, you know, take it as it resonates, but they're trash. So what did you do? You took them out to the trash. You took, you took them out to the trash. And a liar and a cheating pig, okay? And so the judgment was there. The judgment was there. You know, a lot of you guys didn't really have to do much of anything to this person because Archangel Michael got you. God got you. Spirit got you. You know, this is spiritual warfare that's about to unfold for this person. They don't even see it coming if it hasn't started already, to be honest. And so now this person is feeling like they're the victim because now they're under attack of being judged by you and being judged by God. And here they come with their old whack, crusty breadcrumb offer talking about, hey, I missed you. Out of nowhere. How many months has it been, y'all? How many months? So they done went off, entertained who, God knows what, God knows who, options, people, nasty. Ugh. And now they talking about, oh, help me, please. You just leaving me out here, and I just, I don't know what to do. I just love you, and I just really want to make things right. Like, here's a couple of dollars. Can you let me back? A couple of dollars. Well, you know, I'm struggling. I'm on hard times right now. You know, like, go sit down. Go have the whole stadium full of seats. That's what they need to do. And get out of your face. It took a long time, Michael Gang, whether it be months, whether it be years, everybody has a story. But, baby, justice has been served. Mm-hmm. This person has low self-esteem. They have a very victim mindset. And so it's going to look and feel like someone that's going to come in the angle of, I need your help. I need you to support me. I need. Aqua, aqua, aqua. That, you know, it's like, really? That's the best you got. You might even laugh at this person in their face. Don't do that. Some of y'all, this person can't even reach you. I'm curious to see what this person really want. What do they really want? Truly, honestly, down to the core, no BS. Oh, looky, looky. Yep, yep, yep. There goes your person, the one for the streets. Of course. And for some of y'all know this can be your DL card. I don't talk about that because, I don't want to freak people out, but hey. This energy exudes, I'm jealous of Aqua. I don't think I can measure up to Aqua. I'm insecure around Aqua. So I got to keep my options open just in case Aqua reject me because I know Aqua ain't playing with me no more. All that BS crap I used to say and do that can swoop Aqua right back into my arms again is not working. So I have got to come up with something that is going to be a security blanket to ensure that I have someone or something. Is that right? That's their case right there. That's what they going with, Aqua. Hmm. How is that going? How is that player life going? Let's see. How is this simp? How is this simp life going for this person, Spirit? Whoa, the Knight of Cups in the reverse, and then we got the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Whoa, that's alarming. That is very, very hyper. You know what? Y'all see the screen? I can't say it because I'm on YouTube. See, this is the stuff right here that make you just really like, ugh. You just get so disgusted because you be like, ooh, how many other people? Whoa, Three of Pentacles to the three. They just laying alone, spreading it wide. They just working on it. They working it out for everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Oh, I think I just vomited. I'm gonna be sick. Spirit, what is this Knight of Wands in reverse? So this is the master plan. This is the master plan this person's moving on. Like I said, they feel like moving in that toxic player, whatever simp energy they trying to do is all a whack ass attempt to be able to be a safeguard in order to go back to you. Now, they're gonna rush on in because they're down bad. They're missing you bad. They missing you bad. And it's taking a lot of strength for this person to come towards you at this point. So when they come, they're not coming fast. Some of you guys may feel like they haven't come not even close to trying to contact you. Or if they have contacted you, it was very subtle. I feel like this person is going to take their sweet time coming to you because they're too busy trying to see if they can find better first. They're trying to see if they can find another Aqua that match your energy. So whatever you were doing with them, they really feel like they can find it elsewhere. Hmm. And then they're going to realize that they can't. And here they come running back to you, but they're not going to rush in because they're embarrassed. This person feels like a dang on idiot. This is another case, just like the Capricorn read, where this person is moving in a lot of ego and pride and ego. They will not swallow their pride. They will not swallow their ego and allow themselves to be able to really love Aqua. If they love Aqua, just love Aqua, That's all they got to do. You know, Aqua, we like, okay, cool. Okay, homie, you know, we don't be tripping. I don't know what the what the dysfunction is here. So you know what they do? They move very slow to come towards you, and then they stalk you. That's the name of the game. And I think we talked about this before. And what I don't like is I'm getting also like a codependent energy. You may have felt like you've given so much to this person or done so much. You've taken care of this person or you've done something to make this person feel well taken care of, whatever that means to you. I don't know what that means to you, but that's how this person feels. And they're not finding that elsewhere. It's almost like they're getting just a fun time with these people, a fun evening, and that's it. They're not really getting the humanitarian part, the friendship part, you know, all of that fun stuff that you guys would do. They're not getting that from these other options because these other options don't care about them for real. With this Two of Cups to the King of Pentacles to the Eight of Cups in the reverse, I really feel like this person wants to come on in and have a relationship with you. They're not done. But when they come back, they're going to be worried that you are going to be just focusing on yourself. I think when they're spying on you, they're seeing that you're not the same person that they left, that you've leveled up and you've put more value on yourself and your healing. And you're just in a space where you really want to be left alone. You don't want to deal with this person. You don't want to deal with this person because, like Aquafina said, it's almost like this person has transformed into an even darker soul. And the reason why they've gone darker is because they don't have you in their life. But they got to recognize too that they're creating their own dysfunction. If they would have just been honest and real about their true feelings for you, we wouldn't have this conversation today. But this is a person, I believe, Aqua, that spirit needs you to know, that may have had some significant childhood traumas or very toxic relationships in their past that they have not really dealt with emotionally. And so it just bleeds over to how this person treats you. They assume you're going to hurt them like their parents may have hurt them. You're going to hurt them like that toxic ex they were dealing with hurt them. You know, they don't really trust a lot of people. Does that make sense? So even in this reading, even though they know that you are a good person and that they love you, they don't even trust that you're going to give them a chance. So they're being super unloyal to you. Even if they come back, they're still going to be running the streets. And that's not cool. That's not cool. So that's what you have to look at. You gotta dig deep into what meets the eye with this person. And if you have been in a long-term committed relationship, look at their home life, look at their environment, look at the people they surround themselves with. And if it was a toxic environment, have they learned how to be a healthy individual? Have they learned how to be in a healthy relationship? Because that's the hard thing for a lot of people. Some of us may have come from broken homes and don't really know how to do this relationship thing. And your person, even though they know it's morally wrong, it is a protection mechanism. But it's a really screwed up way to handle relationships because you're hurting people in the process. And that part right there is where this person doesn't really, I don't know if they care or if it's they care, but it's gotten out of hand at this point. They're having a hard time controlling this. So with the King of Pentacles to the Star reverse to the Queen of Wands in reverse, it's like this person wants to be generous to the star, which is you, but they see you are an unhealed star because they have hurt you. So they're going to put you in a category as the other woman. but they want to fight for this. You see, it's the story keeps repeating in different ways. They're hoping for a good cycle with you, with the Wheel of Fortune. And once they see the cycles going good, then they may evolve to become the emperor. Is that right? Or is this somebody else? No, it's somebody else. No, it might be them. Hold on. What's this? No, it might be them. I think they just have to be more confident in themselves and the relationship. They're doubting themselves too much, but they don't want it to end. So ultimately, what does this person want with Aquarius? What do they really want? They want to love you, Aquarius. They do. What does Aquarius ultimately want with this relationship? You want to cuss them out. Aqua gang. Now. Nah, y'all bitter. Y'all tired of this. Y'all so over this. Like, at the end of the day, here's the thing. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You mishandle an empress, you're going to run her away. You treat Aqua like trash, we going to go ahead and guide you to the street for the trash man to come pick you up. I mean, for real, like, I don't understand why it took this long for this person to realize that you're the one they love, but still, it's still behavior that's showing up as I'm still going to have options open just in case. That's toxic. That is very toxic. See what I'm saying? Right there. His ex texted me and she was pregnant while we lived together last year. See what I'm saying? Toxicity. Because what's happening is these type of people get into the lives of people that are not here to do harm to them, but they assume that these people are here to do harm. And that is not the case. Aqua, you're not here to do harm to this person. You're not here to cause any pain. You were just here to show love. But this person has done so much damage to you to the point where now you feel very, very much hurt. Traumatized is the word. Traumatic experience. And so you have got to be in a space. I'm going to be honest with y'all. You have got to be in a space to really know who you are and what you deserve. And Aqua Gang, I love y'all, but you know, there was a karmic lesson in all this. And I think a lot of you guys during that soul searching time, you have realized what it is and you're not allowing yourself to fall to the hype of this person's BS because they're going to keep trying it. They're going to come back. And with this Queen of Swords in reverse, it looks like you're not going to fall for it. So good for you, Aqua Gang. And be proud to move forward to something better because there's always something better out there than this. This is not, what is there to gain from this? What do you really what are you really getting out of this? Nothing. And that's where the logic comes in for you, Aqua Gang. You really start putting it all together like, wait a second, what am I really getting out of this relationship? What is this person really pouring into me? Or am I pouring into this person's cup? Into this person's bedroom? Into this person's emotion when they down and out? What about me? You know, what about you, Aqua? What about when you were hurt? Where were they at? When you had to go in hermit mode and heal, where were they at? When you had to pick up the pieces and you had to get your finances in order and do what you had to do. You see, it's all right here where you had to do what you had to do. And they were nowhere to be found. And so they expect you to just drop everything that you're doing to better yourself and attract somebody that is really worthy of your time and energy and take them back like it's nothing, like nothing just happened. Like what are they thinking? They must be snorting something. Just saying. So good for you, Aqua Gang. And if you are on the timeline of, I haven't got to this part of the story yet, then just understand that this is a warning message. This is all about to unfold, possibly for many of you guys. Now, if you're in a happy relationship, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm not talking about you aquas that's happy in love and all that jazz. I'm talking to the ones that, you know, you're trying to heal from a traumatic situation. If that is your story, it's time to isolate, continue to heal. Bath salts, I love that. That is a good cleanse. Eat healthy, exercise, get some sunlight, plant your feet into the earth, get out there into nature, fall in love with your passions, fall in love with yourself, and never chase a man, my ladies. And my fellas, make sure you really court these women and you really evaluate them just as much as the women have to really evaluate the man. Don't ignore the red flags, because some of these people will really try it. And I'm just going to say this, and then I'm going to get to the Pisces read because I got to go to bed, y'all. Love is a very hard thing, and you're going to make mistakes. So Aquarius, do not beat yourself up if you are one of those people that felt like you failed at this relationship thing. You didn't fail. You shouldn't give up on love. You just need to learn something from this experience so you don't keep making the same mistake. That's all it is. It's just an experience of learning. That's all. And once you look at it from that perspective, you would not really be too hard on yourself. You'll kind of feel better about it, I think. Because I get a lot of y'all in the comments, and you know, my OGs, y'all seen the people, well, I'm just gonna give up on love, and no, don't do that. It just was the wrong person for you. See, everybody ain't for everybody. Like aqua energy ain't for everybody. You know, we're kind of weird. In a good way. In a good way. You know, we need somebody with a brain to mess with us, because if you're a little remedial, you're not gonna be able to keep up. So you got to be able to have a good conversation with us. You know, that's the main ones, right? Conversation and intelligence. You know, you got to stimulate the mind. But for real, I just really feel like you have to know who you are, what you want, and you have to go in with a list in your mind of the type of man you want as well, you know, or woman. And then date that way. Don't go out there blindly and then say, oh, let's see if I like this person. No, you should know what you're looking for before you even step out and go on that date. You should already have in your mind what you want, and you need to listen, ladies, listening to what they say. Because I know that person gave you some red flags, the one that we're reading for, and you ignored him because you was like, oh, he's so fine. Or, oh, I'm going to just give him a chance. I'm going to give him an opportunity to change. And then a few months turn into a few years. And then it's like, oh my gosh, what did I get myself into? Well, you ignored the red flags because you were so convinced they'll change. Never wait on people to change. Take them for what they are, especially if you've grown. Because by the time you get 30 and up, then that's about it. That's a wrap. There is no changing, baby. I could say if they in their 20s, you know, they just now getting out of college, they probably got to get their little career and all that. Okay. But I'm talking about grown folks. I'm talking to the grown folks out here. If you 30, 40, 50 and you don't have your stuff together, they probably not going to have their stuff together, baby. You take it as it is, or you skedaddle and go on to the next. And one more thing, and then I'm going to get on Pisces. Date at your level or better. Don't date down, date up. At your level, find your match. Find your match. Find your match. And that's where you're going to go. Don't date for looks. Date for stability. Date for healthy love, reciprocal love. You don't want no gremlin, but you want somebody that's, you know, decent. But the fine ones, they be the players. They be the players and the ones for the streets. So, sometimes you'll find a unicorn that's fine and decent and a good person, but it's hard. It's hard. So yeah, be careful, y'all. Be careful out here. Old gremlins. Oh yeah. Yep, just hose them down. Just hose them down. Okay, y'all. Pisces, and then we got to go to bed. Any Pisces in the room? Any Pisces? Before y'all go, don't forget to like the video, of course. Show your girls some love. I hope you guys are having a good time tonight with the read. It is a little bit more of a heavier read, but I'm hoping I'm still able to have a little bit more comic relief in there toward the end, because y'all, the beginning, it was heavy for me, but I'm here. I'm here. I'm coming back to life. Come back to life, y'all. Whoa. It was a rough day, but we getting through it. All right, Pisces, let's see what we got for you. Spirit, tell me about Pisces. Pisces sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Pisces sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What are the messages that Pisces needs to hear at this time? What are the messages that Pisces needs to hear at this time? Pisces sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Woo! That was a jumper. Okay. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. King of Pentacles. And Seven of Wands in the reverse. With the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, I think there's this energy of your person overcommitting themselves to too many people, too many things, but still wanting to come back into your good graces. So Spirit is just warning you of this message to let you know that you're not the only person. This person could have had a Queen of Cups, which they ended things with, and then you could have been the Queen of Swords in the reverse, which they want to have victory with. They want the attention from you. So be careful with this person, because it looks like they go from place to place. Almost feeling like, and I've done this reading before, I think last night, where I was picking up on that Pisces reading where that person's going back between two people. Yeah, this person doesn't feel like they're ready to let this end. They could be doing a lot of stalking. They're really ignoring the intuitive nudge that they need to let this go. They need to leave you in peace. They need to stop all this foolery, but they're really uninterested in these other options. So they're rushing on in. What do they really want with Pisces? Well, with the Four of Wands in the reverse to the Five of Cups, they really regret ending this marriage, ending this relationship, causing this breakup, building a faulty foundation with you in this relationship. They really regret it. They also, if you look at the Five of Cups, you see the Three of Cups that's poured over. They're looking at that like, why did I even choose these Three of Cups when I had a Two of Cups situation behind me that I walked away from? So they want to apologize. Mm. King of Pentacles, the Devil in reverse, and the Lovers. Now, I don't know if this person has money or if they're just the type of person that is stable. They don't have to be wealthy, but they can just be stable or have something they can offer. They're holding it back. Okay. They're not going to be generous to you because they're not sure where this relationship is going to go. They still are kind of deciding which path they're going to take. Do I want to be for the streets and get on my dating apps, or do I want to go back? And they have their back turned from you. Keep that in mind. In every single card I'm pulling, they got their back turned from you, but they're considering you. But they know they got to release this toxic lifestyle. That part right there is going to be the challenge for this person. They're heartbroken by this breakup between you two due to this third party, Queen of Wands. How does this Queen of Wands feel about this person right now? They feel like this person's a liar, cheater, snake, just like you do. Look at it. Look at it. They're the perfect couple. This is a Queen of Wands. He King of Wands. But the problem is he's a King of Wands in the reverse. So that makes him very reckless. That makes him a player. Very impulsive, in and out. No consistency here. But wanting to still have a passion, a new beginning with this Queen of Wands. No, with you in hermit mode to control you. They want to control the situation. Oh my gosh, y'all. Because you make them happy. You are their wish fulfillment, but they want to control you. Okay. All right. I'm telling you, mental health, mental health. The lovers, four swords in the reverse, the strength. Something's wrong with this person, Pisces, for real. I'm not even gonna hold you. I've been doing this reading on this person for a while now, and they keep having this same screwed up mentality. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being very serious. Like, this is not healthy at all. I'm very I'm very worried. It's like this person does love you, but because so much mess has been revealed about this person, they're lying, cheating, the toxic ways. Who else knows about this fool? Who is this Empress person? Somebody else they didn't commit to. So this person has been on a spree. It's really giving like narcissistic vibes. Like they just go from person to person doing the same thing. That's what it's giving. Non-committal, throwing people's energy off, being a player, being impulsive. And so the way they feel about you is it's going to take a lot of strength to come in because they're feeling like you're getting away at this point. Why is it taking a lot of strength? Yeah, they want a relationship with you though. What's the Seven of Wands in reverse? Spirit, tell me about this Two of Cups, this relationship. What will be the future outcome of this relationship if Pisces were to reconnect with this person, were to reconcile? Yeah, it's still not going to work. This person's not going to marry you. It's not going to be anything that's going to lead to long-term success. It's like this person's still non-committal. I really feel like this person feels like they're the victim because you're not cooperating. They feel like you're not cooperating. They've invested so much into this relationship. And so they feel entitled to have access to you whenever they feel like it. And you're making it hard for them to get to you. I mean, I hate to say it like that, but that's how, like, I feel like this person be trying to talk to you for real. And if they don't say it, that's what they're thinking. Yeah, they want to. they want to heal this relationship so they can keep you stuck. They don't want this relationship to progress. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse, like healing it to keep it stagnant is not, it's like, yeah, it's like a committed to playing games. And that's that part right there. Nobody got time for that. That's very stingy. That's like this person wants to hold on to you, put you on a shelf and go play outside. And then when they get tired of playing, they want to come back home to mommy for you to cook for them, for you to clean for them, to take care of them, to love them down. And then when they get tired of you, they're going to run off and do what they want to do and come on back. Nobody got time for that, man. Come on. Come on, Pisces. Yeah, this person's convinced that all they have to do is use their methods to heal the situation to create a new cycle with you. They really do want to forget about the past and start anew, but it's not really doing anything about what they've already done. They're not addressing the issues at all. That's what yeah, they're not. Spirit saying they're not judging themselves correctly at all. They're not judging the situation. Everything is all screwed up. They're confused. They're really thrown off about this love situation, this new love offer. They're not seeing it clearly. They think they can just mask everything that they done to you with a new cup of love and assume that that should be fine. They just needed you to have time away from them so you can calm down, and then they're going to come back around. What is this Eight of Wands? This person, to be honest with you, if this person communicates with you, they're probably going to start a fight. And this is all a manipulative tactic in order to see if you care. I can't make this up. This person is going to reach out to you to start a fight, and that's going to be the test to see if you really care about them. If you don't care, it's going to be really hard for this person to end things, but they might have to, but they're going to fear sacrificing you or letting you go. They're going to fear letting you go. Like it's going to disrupt their stability. Didn't I say they want to just kind of use you for what you got? Something's up with this. So I'm serious, y'all. I don't know if it's narcissism, psychopath, socio. I don't know what the diagnosis is, but something up. If things don't work out with you, they're going to go back to having to choose different options, and they're going to repeat this same toxic cycle again. It's all divinely orchestrated. If this person doesn't pass this test with you, see, it's almost like you were the catalyst for their growth, for them to learn and recognize they have to stop this. If they don't stop this, then what's going to happen is they're going to repeat this same cycle over and over again until it reaches a point of no return. And then it's just going to keep going on and on and on. And this person is going to continue to hurt people. And that's just what it's going to be. Man, oh man, Pisces, I really wish that I had a better reading for you. But like I said, it's that Libra read, it's the Pisces read, and it's a few of y'all where it just doesn't stop. All right, y'all. So Pisces, if that resonates with you, let me know. For the rest of you guys, thank you guys so much for coming to the live. Y'all, this has been another thorough personal read. The total price is going to be, no, I'm just saying. Y'all know how I do. I like to make sure I give you guys the most clear and precise messages in your readings. And you guys know, if this is a free reading, imagine what a personal reading will do. So don't forget, I do offer personal readings. You can check out the link down in the description box below, and I will have it pinned in the pinned comments where you can check out all the links to all the amazing things that I have to offer on my website, including ebooks and my tarot reading course and all that other stuff. So I have a lot of amazing stuff. And of course, I will be definitely coming back with some more amazing content. So be sure that you hit that notification bell, you hit that like button, you show your girl some love before you go. And if you can, please, oh please, if you're new to the channel, hit subscribe, because we have a lot of fun around here. All right, y'all, I'm about to get some shut-eye. And I hope you guys have an amazing Thursday. And I'll see you guys later. Until next time, collective. Take care of yourself. Namaste.